Hey, everybody. Oh my God, why am I looking over there? What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington. There we go. Former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing? this fine, rainy Sunday afternoon, at least where I'm at. What's up, Flash, Silas, Sky, Utter Chaos? Good to see y'all. You're looking at the console. I'm just staring lovingly at my old NES. It really shouldn't be an NES because this is a Famicom only game, but I went to set that up and I was like, wait a minute. I don't have the animation loaded in this. Like, well, there's no time for that now. So I'll have to get that eventually, but same difference. I mean, it's running off a flash card anyway. Emoji Joe. We love the Emoji Joe here. The only person I've ever had to, well, no, there was one other person. I don't know who they were, but the only person I've ever banned in the middle of a storm. Oh boy. Well, I hope it's not a major one. It caused much damage to my monitor. The hell? All right, well, I've apparently been hacked. I'll have to look at that later. I guess they found a way to defy it. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's a problem for future Jum. Give me your storm, I will be in your walls. You can't take the storm. It's Sky's storm. He called dibs. Future Jum hates you. Future Jum hates me. Past Jum hates me. Present Jum, not too favorable. The League of Jums are the biggest Jum haters you're gonna find out there. Feel free to be in my walls. I don't think you'd want to be in these walls. They're all cinder blocks. They do have plaster over them, though. I think I've talked about this. That's just cinder block. I was gonna say flavored. It's not flavored. Cinder block styled wallpaper back there. I felt the look. It's just boring drywall. All the Jums are haters. Yep. All Jums be hating. Future Flask asks why. I think you're living your life well if the future version of you looks back in the past and goes, oh, why? It means you're living for today. No regard for tomorrow. That's probably not the way to live now that I'm putting that out there. Could be flavor if you try hard enough. I mean, I'm sure I could build a flavor profile of stained cinder blocks and then apply that. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's the spirit. Well, I guess maybe that's the spirit. I don't know. Don't take my advice. Let's try to monitor Emoji Joe on it. Yeah, I've got some problems. Apparently our security's not that up to snuff. Emoji Joe was dissatisfied at not being able to flood my chat. Now they found other ways in. So we'll just try our best to not think about it. I don't know how they're doing that, but it's bothering me. Joe was here. Joe was here. Joe is here. Hopefully Joe won't always be here. I can't have people just wandering around in my secure computer systems here, flipping things on and off. So all the door locks are controlled through this, and that's not good. I need those locks to function. Oh, well, hopefully everybody had a very good week and a very nice weekend. Hit Joe emote when you get them. Oh, absolutely. If I ever reach a point, that's about the only, to be honest, that's about the only emote that I have thought of. If I ever reach a point where we actually have emotes, the very first one's going to be a Joe. I'm living in a FNAF world. Is it? Is it? I don't know enough about FNAF. Oh, because of the door locks. Yeah, I get it now. I'm slow. I'm slow on the uptake. I mean, you know, that's why I'm tracking back there. Like, you know, you see that little, well, it's obscured by Emoji Joe, which is another problem. Thanks for that. But I'm tracking movements in the building because I got to keep tabs on the night cleaner. Although I don't know if it works because it only ever shows one dot, and I swear there's more than one of them. Just like Tonk Man from Pac-Man isn't an animatronic. I hope they do. I mean, there's... Well, I won't get into the other things that are in the building they could get into. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's there back on the monitor. It's disconnected from the rest of it. It's probably fine. I mean, they seem harmless, right? But like, so did that dinosaur in Jurassic Park before it killed Newman. So like, maybe I shouldn't be so lackadaisical on that. Spray you with Lysol. Not the Lysol! My flesh can't stand up to it. I don't want to get squeegeed. You ever been squeegeed? I've been squeegeed. It's not fun. Yo, Reeb, how's it going? It's going good for me. How are you? I just got done watching your Elden Ring video. Very nice job. Very nice job. I wanted to leave a comment, but I'm avoiding comments right now because I'm trying to fix my YouTube account, and part of it is my delete comments, but I haven't really looked into it. But what I was going to say was, the reason, if you haven't found out by now, the reason that you are losing runes on death, like a small percentage of the rooms, that's Gostok. Gostok is robbing you. And I don't know if that extends past Stormvale, but like, once you interact with Gostok, he starts stealing your money every time you die. That weaselly little punk. Feels amazing if you're a windshield. I see this. It was like some show where someone was cooking and he was making a carbonara, and someone said like, this would be great with something else, or they're like, you know, if this had this, it would just be this other thing. And his response was, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Oh, that's one of the best lines. Yeah, Gostok is he's a dirtbag. I think it stops once you leave Stormvale Castle, whether he lives or dies. Though I have seen some people say that it keeps happening. There seems to be some debate on that, but I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing that afterwards. I've killed him in some playthroughs and left him. It does keep happening. I don't remember it happening to me the first time through, but I did kill him at least the second time through. It's like, this guy. Well, let me power on the old NES here while I'm here. I had a pretty decent weekend. Thinking about the note, I found out what the I gotta look up the name again. The Theno was that the Medusa, non-snake like Medusa woman we encountered in the note. I went to look it up, and I did not remember this. That their Gorgons were three sisters: Medusa, Theno, and Urael. I don't know how to pronounce these properly. Often described as possessing bronze claws and a venomous serpent for a belt. So it was like a straight up Medusa. Better respect her. You can have her. She's probably easy to pack up now, since we have turned her to stone. Although I did burn that mansion down, presumably. I also found out when I was looking that up that I'm just saying, you know, it's easy carry on. God, it's such a fun fight. Some boss enemies prepare you for them. Yeah, that's the beauty of like the Souls games, is that most of them do a pretty good job of having this progression where you're fighting enemies and you kind of learn from things, and it just builds this continuous skill set, which is why they're so good. What's up, Perhenmo? How's it going? I saw that you're out there trying to hustle that Super Nintendo. I hope it goes well. I hope it moves quickly. Walter White was fat. What do you call himself? Heisenberger. No, but other people sure would. If Walter White was fat, like, people would be a lot less, because all it would take was the first person to start referring to him as Heisenberger, and then like all the intimidation would be down. Everyone who dealt with him who heard that would be like, oh, he is Heisenberger. And then this whole enterprise would fall apart. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know, so after Far Past Godric, had to go back, boss room and mortar. I don't remember. I have to go back through my playthrough and see. Well, I think my save file is on like the 3rd or 4th run through still. I think it's like right at the end of one. Yeah, and that's the one where I went through Shadow of the Erd Tree with. It was fun. I'm also alive. I certainly hope you are. Thank you for grabbing that 3rd like. Oh yeah, the note. So the other thing I looked up when I was reading through that, I happened upon a note about the mirror section, and apparently, like, that's a boss fight. When you look in that mirror and turn around, there's an evil mirror version of you who will shotgun you. And before I even noticed that person was there, I was just like, maybe there's something behind the mirror, and started shooting it, which is how you're supposed to defeat that boss. So like, there's a couple of times in that game where I just completely bypassed by dumb luck some section of the game. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I might play through the Japanese version of it, and see. Not that I don't really have to read as much, but I have to keep tabs of where the menus are, since they're all in Japanese. Also, the controls are different, and there's no way to change the controls. The controls are weirdly different in the Japanese version. It's very unusual. I was also checking out. That's just normal me. Maybe I'm the evil mirror version myself. I don't know. The question is, if you have text in your tattoos, is the text backwards or forwards? Because if it's backwards, you're probably the evil mirror version. If it's forwards, you're probably not, unless the regular Sky, for whatever reason, just tattoos letters backwards, which would make sense if he's tattooing himself in the mirror and just never thought about it. But I think a little bit more highly of your intelligence, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a style choice. Japanese kanji, take your shirt off in public. What? Oh, I'm talking about the tattoos. I was very confused by that statement. I was very confused. Yeah, interesting game. I was looking at another game that I might play, but I think I'm gonna maybe after this next week. It just says Mizu. I would just have the tattoo for, Gomi, which is garbage. But that's because I am a practitioner of the Gomi Bakushinken style of martial arts, the garbage can fist, or fist of the trash can, as I like to call it, which is an ancient assassination technique, mostly involving garbage. At least that's what they told me. I've never been able to manage to use it successfully. Mostly just cut myself fishing around in trash. That may be a separate matter, unrelated to the martial arts. Trying to guilt trip Zane to buy me Dark Souls 1 Remastered. You monster! You leave that Zane alone! You leave that Zane alone! Zane's very, very nice. Very, very kind and generous. Paramo's just out here trying to taser the golden goose to force it to lay some eggs. And I've stabbed people's necks with plastic straws. If it's good enough to get through, like once you have gotten good enough with the plastic straw to reliably and quickly get it in that Capri Sun without messing it up, it's not a very big leap to the jugular vein. A scanner alert. You monster. You monster. So next week, should have a schedule up this evening. Just fine-tuning some image stuff. Why does your tattoo say trash? What do you mean? So that's the thing. Like if they saw it and started recognize that, then I would have to battle them. It's like in JoJo when someone realizes that you're a stand user, like you have to fight. There's no getting around it. We've lost a lot of fights that way. It's a tattoo of your mother. Oh! Oh! Now, goodbye, hentai. Kami, Sumi, and Kana tattoos. Yabai. Yabai desu. Those fit. Some of those I recognize and understand. I only know Weeblish, so like I have a very, very finite grasp of Japanese. I mean, living. I know she. I know Kami. Sumi. I did not know Sumi meant sin. Kana meaning sadness or sorrow. I did not know that either. I've learned. Look at Sky bringing the education here. Professor Sky bringing us all that delicious knowledge, and we don't even have to fish around in his brains for it. Which honestly is half the fun of learning, is when you're digging around in brains, just getting the 2 scoops out of there. And should I Shinigami? Ooh. Just put like a half-eaten apple. We should eat his brain. We should eat his brain. We should all enjoy a nice scoop of Sky's brains. Gain his knowledge, gain his powers. I don't know where that will leave him. Probably more meat in his brain than his whole body. Ooh! I mean, that's, he's saying that more than anybody else. Make a fine steak out of that brain meat. Never eaten brain. It's one of those things that, like, certain media makes it look very delicious, but I am so fearful of the prions. Like that scene in what was it? I think it was in Hannibal, where he like pulls a chunk off of it and fries it up and feeds it back to the guy, the very man who he pulled it from. Give me Jello brains. I always wanted one. I never bought one, like the brain Jello mold. Skyno! Probably automated. Yes, it was. Let that slide. That's a shocking statement. Let it go for this. Actual brain is just molded that way. I mean, unless you're making the Jello out of processed brains, right? Or it just contains bits of brains within the Jello, like when you put fruit in Jello. I'm not a big fan of that, but that's mostly because every time I've had that, the fruit inside was like hard as a rock. I don't understand what they were doing wrong. I don't know what the story was with that. Not a fan of J-Lo. Not a fan of J-Lo? How could you not be a fan of J-Lo? Well, I don't know what she's done lately. Maybe there's a good reason for that. Not a fan of Jenny from the Block? Yellow rooster meat? No, Bradmo, no! Some of it has come back. She has done a lot. No, I'm concerned. I'll have to look and make sure that she's not like a lot of celebrities who just went insane. Done a lot and it's not good. Oh no. Now I know what I have to do this evening. She's part of the... Oh no. Well, that's bad. Open the floodgates, let my one message through. And then I quickly closed them. I opened that door a little bit. And then I slid it right back down. The gates must remain sealed. There's a bunk channel on Discord. There's a reason for that bunk channel. Most of the bonks are like insane. They don't make any sense. But not all of them. Sometimes you see it and you're like, yep, no, I get that. I got blocked there. Right, well, before we get into Kawa no Nushi Tsuri, or the first Legend of the River King, as it is called in its few US releases. There's a lot more games than what we got in the States. That's what we were playing today on the Sunday grind. A nice relaxing time of catching fish and fighting for our lives against, honestly, the cutest, least threatening, most ordinary ass animals I think I've ever seen as enemies in a video game. I don't think a single one of them I've seen yet even looks like it's trying to fight us. And yet they are, and they will feast upon our sweet, delicious flesh. You know, most animals won't consume human flesh, except if driven by desperation. And then once they have a taste for it, they won't go back to anything else, which I think says a lot, right? Everybody turns their nose up at cannibalism, but I'm telling you, like, once that starving tiger starts eating people and then it just says, screw everything else, I'm on an all-human diet now, like, that should tell you something about the potential deliciousness of a human being. I'm not advocating for cannibalism. I'm just a guy asking questions. Before we get in, I'll just go briefly what we got going on next week. Next week on Monday, for Revenge of the 5th, since I wasn't able to get something put together for May the 4th be with you, which is today. May the 4th be with you. We'll be playing Shadows of the Empire for the Nintendo 64. I'm not going to say it's a great game, but it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. And Shadows of the Empire is interesting enough because it was a multimedia project that had everything except for a movie at a time where Star Wars fans were starving for content. And the rest of you, you just, you know, I'm just eat people like a corn on the cob. In theory, allegedly. People eating female cats and sausages gonna taste good. I don't know how to get like cat. I know what you mean, but this is all going downhill. That's on Monday. Tuesday, we're gonna play the Dolores, the free follow-up game to Thimbleweed Park. I still have a lot of mixed feelings about that, but we'll talk about that more then. But the Dolores seems very fun. It was a very fun game. Just pure adventure game stuff. Wednesday and possibly Thursday, probably Thursday, it's going to be on the schedule for Mega Man 11, because just based on how long it took me to get through the first 4 Robot Masters, I'm not confident I can finish it all in one stream. If I do finish it, we'll just do something else Thursday. Friday, it looks like we're playing Repo, which I'm excited about. I haven't been able to really jump back into that, so I can finally join up on some of those shenanigans again. I'd probably just get thrown to a pit. It's usually what happens. And we'll be back for more of this on Sunday. I guarantee we're not going to finish this today. Well, I shouldn't say I guarantee. I don't imagine we will. I don't know enough about what's going on. Chat's devolving again. Chat's just returning to its natural slimy state. Some of them anyway. The kitties and chickens. We're going to be fighting. I haven't seen a cat or a chicken. It's mostly bats, moles, rabbits. I think there was an owl. Mice. And then, of course, the fish. Our true enemy. But I've been jibber-jabber for almost 30 minutes here. Let's hop over to the game. Kawa no Nushi Tsuri. I'm just going to put my cable here. Controller wires all gibbered again. Get this all uncurled around itself. Whoa, no, stop it. Why are you coiling around yourself like some sort of wild animal? All right, here we go. The game. I may need to lower the volume somewhat. Do let me know. Let's get 9/11 in here. Much like that at Lepus, it's just a lot of shots of docile rabbits looking for your sweet, delicious flesh. Those are all the fish we're going to catch. All the tasty, delicious fish. I found if you just let this go for a while, it actually changes which fish show up in here, which I thought was really neat. Eventually, more more wildly designed fish will show up. Time for my off-topic message. There's no correlation to anything on topic whatsoever. Hit me with the best shot. Fire away. Dwarves on me a little. I can do that. Let's take it down to Dragon Warrior levels. As much like Dragon Warrior has a rather piercing soundtrack and sound. And I've missed all of what they're saying here. So our sister is bedridden by the illness. Please find her some medicine before she dies. Like I just need to... I missed everything that they had said. It's good. It's good. I like it. Everything that they said. I'm just going to... I want to read this. In the river, there are a lot of fish, and they are hard to catch. They scoff at the fishermen and eat the bait off the hook. What a harsh life they're living here in this village. Every year the people of Kiryu fall ill and many die. Now your sister is bedridden by the illness. Please find her some medicine before she dies. She's protein deficient. It's because they only live off of the fish they catch in the river. And these fish scoff at your attempts to catch them. Let's look at our bait. Bug. Descriptive. Caviar. You use caviar to catch fish? I guess maybe I ain't been fishing enough. I mean, I'm sure there are fish that eat other fish's eggs, but that's pretty crazy. It's like hunting for chickens with eggs. Red bug. Maggot. E-worm. I believe that's earthworm and not like whatever the E in E-girl stands for. It's the final state. The E-worm is the E-girl when they ask, would you still love me if I was a worm? And that's how you get the E-worm. Emo worm. It's Sky accents. Sky's here in the game and we're going to put him on our hook and use him to catch fish. Yippee! Lure, fish hook, fish line, master hook, master bait. Did they really need to put it that way? We have none of it, so that's not gonna go anywhere. Do I have any food? No food on hand. We got no food. I got nothing in the bin. You have nothing. All right, we got Jack and Squat. Let's do some chatting here in the village of Kiryu. The entirety of this game is fishing and fighting. So we're gonna do some fishing and fight some wild animals. It's gonna be great. Jack and Squat are the names of Destiny's when he's master. No. I have to start bonking people here. Don't make me bonk. Pond smelt have been eating the smaller fish. Go bring me a bass. What do those two sentences have to do with each other? Pond smelt have been eating the smaller fish. Go bring me a bass. Or the Jum is a nut. Go bring me a fig. This reminds me of when Leah raided into you. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, I remember that. You won't get me with that again. Let's say Froggy. Hold on, Froggy. What's up, Dumb Drum? How's it going? I swear. Just keep pushing. The bonks are incoming. What do you got to say, lady? try these frames. Nothing. Okay, well, we got glasses now. Which I believe you can use these to search the area for bugs. I don't think we find any in here. But that's what the glasses are for. You have anything more to tell me? Find bait under your feet by wearing glasses. Yes, yeah, put your glasses on to see the cockroaches skittering about. Game's dirtier, so you're gonna bonk the game too. The game's not dirtier. There's one phrase in there. You're twisting it all around. The Jumington channel. It's very good. It's very good. I like it. It's very action-packed and references a lot of things that are relevant to my interests. A lot of anime-themed games. I really enjoyed that. But it's good. It gets hype. It gets me hyped for what's coming. VR chat the other day and found prison escape. Some prisoners team found the soap. You know, I finally holding the soap. It came up to me and said, "Don't drop the soap." That's one thing you don't do in prison. As he said that, the soap fell out of my hand. The guard was like, "Come on, man! I just said don't drop the soap." That's definitely don't. Don't do it. Hold on to that soap. Can I buy some food from this tea shop? Not sure what this is. It looks like pool cues. Looks like every place here is a pool hall. Key. Bin 10. That'll help us hold more. Do I have some money? I have $100. $100 dues. I'm sure it's not actual dollars. Here, you use liquid soap. Or pick up that weight. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. That's too much. That's too much. Not sure what the key is for. We'll find out. I should buy some bread though. I'll take some more bread. Let's get 3 breads. Those are our healing items. We need that food so that we can fight longer. This weird snowman statue is how we save. You can't see my hands when I'm doing the air quotes. It's part of the last time my family worked at my state prison. Depends on where you go and how cheap they're getting the soap. Stops the accident after a while. What is this topic? Oh, I'll remember that password. Y'all write this password down. Oh, it's gone. We're just gonna use save states. We're just gonna use save states for this when we wrap up. I mean, I'll still take a screenshot of the password for posterity, but use the shift to pick up the soap. Oh boy. Fishing spot dries up. Go rest at the inn. Okay. Useful to know. This is where we sell our fish down here. Hold on, I'm not done talking to these people. That guy wants a delicious bass. What does this guy want? Look at this guy here. He's going nuts. He's partying it up. He's watching his favorite Idol concert. I am worried. That quack doctor told his patients to go fishing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And this is the inn. Is this anything? What is this? I don't know what this place is. Maybe that's my house. I don't know. It's just an empty house. Anyway, let's go fish. All right, and what kind of fish am I using here? Bug and caviar. Before we do that, I'm gonna look around here. For some bugs, because I'm not sure. It says 0 under tool, but this is how we recover bait. Oh no, we've been jumped. It's a piece of bass. You don't save enough and then you die and we lose that sweet XP bar progress. I don't think I'll have to worry about that in this one. But also, given that saving in this game is the password system, I'm definitely not going to worry about that. We'll fight this mole. This is a really interesting combat style where a little target flashes on the screen and moves about, and you have to hit the A button when it is on the enemy. The Autobot is blocking the password. I appreciate that, Leather. I won't be using that one particularly, but I appreciate that. So many zeros. It's because we haven't accomplished anything. Wait till it's in a good spot there. Yeah, we'll hit him down in the hips there. 6 damage. So I don't know if we're just punching these animals. And we already leveled up. I don't know if we're just punching these animals or if I'm like whipping them with my fishing pole. Or what the story is. I'm bothered by the fact that we have yet to encounter anything with these glasses. But whatever, let's fish. The bubbles mean good. All right. Yellowtail tuna caught. 13 centimeters. So, take a screenshot of the screen, send it on Discord. Yeah, that would work just as well. You're legendary River King. Not yet, but my legend will grow. What's up, Zane? How you doing? It's good to see you. Been a bit. Hope you're doing well. No whipping with your pole. Enough. Enough. The fishing is surprisingly good in this. Basically, the fish is either sitting around there and you can reel it in by holding the B button, or it's pulling away. And when it pulls away, you just want to let it go, otherwise it'll snap the line. But if it gets all the way to the right side of the screen, it's gone. So you just kind of have to, feather that button and drag them in. It works surprisingly well. It's probably not the best fishing. But it's pretty good. And honestly, it feels pretty good considering, this is the sort of thing that haptic feedback was made for. And on an NES, there's no motors, there's no nothing, there's no haptic feedback whatsoever. And they still do a pretty good job just with the sound. I swear you can feel it. You can feel the fish fighting you. Come to me! 8 centimeters, good enough. We're just gonna keep fishing for a while until we stop catching fish. And then we'll go battle some animals. Very good. These ones aren't too tough. Kind of Jum Jumington guy, aka Doomslayers. Much PTSD and mental baggage. Channel Snake Riding. Jane Jury, maybe also the Contra's mental include Ikari Warriors. Oh yeah, you don't survive those battlegrounds without having some consequences. His ancestor BJ Blazkowicz. That's one of my all-time favorite single-player FPS campaigns was the Return of Castle Wolfenstein. I love that game so much. The game was so fun. I love the voice acting in that. It was very good. Saying doing videos while kidnapping. What? My Master Chief there as well. He goes through so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, Master Chief. All of them, they got issues. They're all in support groups, or they're just one bad 4th of July celebration away from going off the rails. Which is a sad and true thing. All right. I don't believe the fish are biting anymore. We got no bubbles here. Anything over here? Nope. All right, this spot is no good. Where will this work? I mean, he gave us this stuff, and I've yet to find, a single bug. And I don't know if there are certain spots I should be looking or not. We're just going to keep trying it. Oh, no, the mole! That seems I was playing W8. I'm just running funny simulations in the background. So I love when games just let you pit AI players against each other and just see how it works out. Shadow say 2, and here's Sonic Shadow Generations, one walking trauma Congo line. They got issues. Get him! Man, we're just wailing on these moles here. Chat, what's the most like frightening animal interaction that you've had that you can recall? I can practically guarantee that they'll be worse than the stories that I have, but I have a few. Well, 2 that come to mind. 3, I guess. It's the most terrifying you've ever been dealing with an animal, wild or otherwise. And the same person here let the stream go bad in quality so he can run those simulations. That's right, that's where he's going. On Cloud, Squall, Stained Eyes. We're pretty much like any of those people, like they've survived like massive conflicts. Bobcat was the wood getting lost one day and ran across a big ass wild bobcat. Oh yeah. Yeah, wild cats, like it's better if you see them, because if you don't, it means they're stalking behind you to sink their fangs into the base of your neck and sever your spinal column. Pissed off after a while. That's what I'm saying, like maybe it just circled back around and it's coming back for you. But that is pretty scary. Those big cats will mess you up more than you might think. Snake, especially, his entire life was crap. Yeah, I mean, if you get to the end of what Metal Gear Solid 4, like, boy, that guy's got a bum ride there. Birds, no matter which kind, somehow get attacked. I'm not a particular fan of birds. I want to like birds, but yeah, like birds kept nesting on a light right outside my front door, so that every time I'd leave to go to work in the morning, I would forget that nest was there and just have these birds like not at me, but like shoot out very quickly and just scare the crap out of me. Cougar I caught outside my backyard, just backed up inside. It was dark but big. Yeah, those pictures of like a big cougar or something at the window, like, come on, Jeff, let me in. Let's see if this spot's good. Oh, fish are biting here. Let's see what kind of fish we got here. We got the right bait. Oh, man, that fish was that trout was not fooling around, and he hurt me. He hurt me more than those moles did. Must remove rod. Have I not? Nothing. Man, where are these bugs? Do I just not have enough? I don't know what, glasses or whatever. It says 0. What does it mean though? Let's see what we can sell these fish for. I don't have a lot of them. I caught like 3 or 4 fish. I can go to other areas. Those trout are definitely beyond my level right now. Been playing Ghost Babel Game Boy Color. It's not canonical, branching off 7 years after Heaven Uprising. No, Ghost Babel is very good. Underwritten, underrated. I don't know if it's underrated. Not talked about enough, I guess. I was curious, it's a huge buzzard gang swooped down across from me when I went to get some meat from the outdoor storage. Ooh. I had like, most of the encounters, like, they didn't do anything, but it was concerning. Have you ever been within like touching distance of a kangaroo, like seeing a live kangaroo in person? And like, they seem pretty cute and innocent, but like a kangaroo could really mess you up. And several years ago, $40, I'll take it. I think it's $10 at the inn. So I think they just bought everything. What? No fish? No fish. I was at a zoo that had like a kangaroo exhibit where you could walk in and wander around the kangaroos. And I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. And I go in there, and without even noticing, some kangaroo had like snuck up and started trying to eat my shoes. And I'm just like, this kangaroo's face is all in my laces. I can't move. And looking at this like hulking beast that could just destroy me, like, I don't know what's appropriate to do in this situation. And the person guiding it was just like, no, it's fine. They're just curious about your shoes. You just keep walking. And I'm like, so worried that I'm going to take a step and just like bonk this thing in the face and it's just going to start wailing on me. It did not, but it followed me the whole time I was walking through there. It kept trying to get back to my shoes. And I was like, this thing's going to murder me for my shoes. What's going on? I don't know what was delicious about my feet, but it definitely was hungry for them, and I didn't want to mess with that. You know, the worst, like, mushrooms. I hope not. That shoe's pretty clean. I don't got mushrooms growing out of my shoes. I don't know what you got going on with your shoes. The worst that I ever got injured by an animal was one of my pet cats. One night I was deep asleep and suffering from a cold, and woke up in the middle of the night to the sound of my cat trying to chew on empty cough drop wrappers on the nightstand by my bed. In my half awake state, I just kind of reached my hand out to just kind of shoo him away because it was loud, you know. This cat just gnawing on these wrappers. Well, I reached my hand out and my pinky finger went right in the cat's mouth as it was biting, and it bit down hard on my pinky finger. Now, I don't believe it was intentionally trying to bite me. It was just like mid-bite, my pinky just perfectly thread the needle in there. And I could feel the blood gushing out, but I was pretty tired, and I'm just like, it's fine. How bad could it be? And I went back to sleep. But I can't, like, he bit a hole, like, clean through, like, one side to the other in that finger, and I woke up to a pretty sizable pool of blood that had spewed out of my pinky overnight. I was never able to get that cleaned up. Blood stains like nobody's business. It's not the worst I've ever had. You know, those moments where you're too tired to care about nearly dying. Yeah. I mean, it's like when your carbon monoxide detector goes off and you're like, I should really get up, but boy, am I sleepy. It's like that. I had a carbon monoxide detector go off once, and I was asleep and in a dream, and in my dream, I encountered Casper the Friendly Ghost. I don't know why. I hadn't seen any Casper-related anything. But for whatever reason, Casper rolled up in my dream, and I was like, oh, hey, Casper the Friendly Ghost. And he opened his mouth and went, which was the sound of the carbon monoxide detector, which I just took it when I woke and found out that's what it was, as my brain trying to kill me. Or perhaps it was just Casper, the actual ghost, who wanted some friends. Now I'm straying off topic of the animals, but that did remind me of the worst, like, the worst nightmares I've ever had, just from the fullness of the experience, was one night in high school. I had this dream that Chucky from Child's Play was attempting to steal my body, but it was presented in the form of a Gen 1 Pokemon battle, right? So it's black and white with the back of my head on one side of the screen. On the other side of the screen, a pixelated Chucky from Child's Play with the text on the screen of Dowie Dewey Dembala. And it's such a dumb dream, right? But then I woke up and there was a light shining through my window that I just immediately passed off as like, geez, who's parked outside my window, shining their brights through my window? That's how bright it was. And then I kind of snapped up because I remembered that I lived on the second floor. So there's no car. It just turns out the moon was very full, but it was the brightest I've ever seen it. And I think that full moon, like, messed with my brain in my sleep. All right, with the concerning amount of pain, just turned over and went back to sleep. I woke up so, how bad was it really? Did you wake up though, Sky? Did you? Or did you pass away and you're currently in limbo? Think about it, man. It could happen to any of us. We could already be there. All of this could just be a product of your brain. As the final neurons are firing, we can all just be a hallucination. Could be either. Kind of, I'm already in limbo. But Scott, if you're in limbo, like, no, don't hope you're in limbo. Don't hope for such things. There's so much good stuff going on. There's so much delicious food to eat. I don't have anything else other than that. Fun games to play, I guess. I don't know. I don't have much of a life. So we made $30 is what I'm getting on this. I'm anorexic, so rip. I mean, get well soon. I don't even know what to say to that. So you say, but so far I haven't found anything with these glasses. I feel like you've lied to me. Sky also projected to unlucky Sky's body. Better than it used to be. Well, I'm glad for that. You gotta stick around, Sky. You haven't completed all of the Legend of Heroes games. You have to see it through to the very end. I'm gonna search under town for bugs. Okay, there's no bugs. No bugs under town here. Where are all the bugs? Where are you? Reveal yourselves to me. I don't know if there's something I need to buy to make that work. All right. I've got to get our hook. Hook is used. Do I need to use the line? Equip rod. Okay. I guess we'll just use bug. The asterisk next to the bait tells you which ones the fish prefer, which is very nice for them to place it there. Practically, that's one of the things that keeps me going. Yeah, see? And there'll always be another one. There'll always be more. And then there'll be remakes and remasters. There'll be DLC. There's always more. So you just gotta hold on to that. I'm sure there's other stuff too. I'm not the one to consider any of that. Come on, tuna. 12 centimeters. Not bad, not bad. See, these guys don't fight that much. Bigger than average. I mean, I don't know the metric system enough to know. 14th, it's even larger. Brought you some delicious yellowtail tuna. Is yellowtail tuna really that small? I always think of tuna as like pretty big ass fish. But I guess these are like a yellowtail tuna is just much smaller, like a river fish. Yellowtail's peak sushi. I don't know if I've had yellowtail. I haven't had it. If I have, it's been a long time because the only sushi I've been eating for the past couple of years is from my local grocery store, which is honestly not bad as long as I look at it carefully and ensure that it's not the kind that they use cream cheese in, because that I cannot stand. Fishing's still good here. Get in my bin, you fish. Cream cheese awful in sushi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cream cheese, but that's just because I find the flavor like really overpowering. It's the same thing with lemon. Just to me, like if there's lemon and stuff, I find it just completely overpowers everything else. And then that's all I get. But like in sushi, especially if you don't know it's there, if you're expecting like just anything else, And you take a bite out of it, and it's just like that cream cheese hits your tongue like, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna need some more wasabi for this stuff. Oh, the fishing has dried up. Hey, it's Deucets. Let's put him on the hook. Get him right in the ear. Hey, we leveled up again. I don't know what the leveling does for really anything, to be honest, besides my hit points going up. I don't know if it makes the fishing better, or if that's just a matter of getting better equipment. I'm really not sure. Also, the random encounters, like, getting triggered while you're just looking in that. How is it that Perhenmo's message got in, and then Sky's got blocked? Just by Sky literally just flipped it. Almond rice for dinner. I'm still hungry. Man, I've never had almond rice. Targeted. I'm surprised you're both not getting bonked constantly. You're like the worst offenders here. Lyra won't approve of this. It's fine. Look at this. Look at this rabbit. This has got a mischievous look on its face. This very well could be Lyra. So we're gonna beat it to death. Don't tell Lyra that I'm destroying this rabbit. Non-threatening. The hare. I'm sorry. My mistake. Box its ears. Man, this thing's pretty beefy. We got it. Let's eat some bread. Now, I don't know why the bread is labeled as the master boot record. bread. 8 bread. You recover HP. Very good. It will tell you, I found in testing, if you don't get healed completely, it will tell you you still have 3 points of damage. Rabbit breast is not big enough. I'll read it, but I won't put that. Bit of stuff we don't get rabies. Are you saying Lyra's got rabies? Sometimes you just gotta whip the button with a fishing pole. Because it's interfering with your good times. Like, I'm out here trying to fish. The celestial rabbit shows up, like, it must die. I don't make the rules. Look, she's fine. It's back again. Just give him a whooping. Watership down, jump style. I would be a lot more terrified if this was, oh, I missed. If this was like one of the rabbits from Watership Down or hares. I don't know which they were in there. Some of those looked like really terrifying. But all the animals in this, like, look at this cute little animal, and it's just like gnawing on you. Get him! Right in the midsection. Jeez. This thing's gonna kill me. It is gonna kill me. Hare has won. Wow, those hares ain't messing around. Well, I don't really know if I lost anything for that, but let's go sell our fish and stay at the inn. We're fine. We're not losing anything here. Just get sent back to town. Beaten by the most prey of praise. I know, right? I mean, like, rabbits and hares, like, their back legs got pretty sharp claws. They're pretty powerful. They can get you. They can get you pretty bad with that. But what is with this wildlife? Why is it after my blood so much? I don't think any of those animals like eat fish, so I'm not sure what they're coming for me for. But they definitely got a hankering for this small child. $10. I'm slowly building up my fortunes. Slowly. I just got to stick to the smaller prey. I'm not going to buy more bread. I would like to get a bigger bin, but it doesn't really do much for me because the fish run out before my bin fills up. I'm most curious about that key. I also want to know why I cannot find any bugs here. That is distressing to me. Anyway, back to the fishing. Gotcha. Delicious tuna. Scrumptious in every way. Oh man, this one's a fighter. It's gonna be real small. You ever notice that? The smallest fish put up the most fight. That's why actually last time I went fishing, like every time we got a fish that was like, man, this thing's really fighting me. You pull it up to be like the tiniest little fish. You get a big fat fish and they're just like, oh, whatever. I accept my fate. Take me away. Get in my bin! 13 centimeters. Where are all the bugs? It's in the bin. Yeah, we're not catching any of the big fish yet. Keep wandering around this. Nintendo's suing someone else again. Who are they suing now? And what is it about this time? I haven't seen news on that, but I mean, they've always got something going on. Pirates or people leaking stuff, which honestly it's like, I feel like it's only noteworthy because it's Nintendo, because many companies take legal action against this stuff, particularly Japanese companies. American companies are not immune from it. 3D print company released a 3D print of the Switch 2 based on the leaks. I thought I saw a story about that, but I thought it was one of the companies that sells cases that was showing off case designs that showed the Switch 2 before it was announced. It's an odd one. It's an odd one, but I think it's like a lot of piracy stuff. Like they're trying to get to the heart of where leaks are coming from and stop that stuff. Stop their games from leaking out. This is one avenue to go through. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the case. It's a mouse! I'll fight the mouse is what I'll do. I don't think I want to fight a hare again. I also don't know if I'm ready for more advanced fishing spots, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, we don't even know what they like here, or we just don't have it. What you got to say, my man? Smaller fish are gone, so the bass are multiplying. That suits my interests. I do like the bass. I don't know, we'll just we'll put I don't know if I want to put anything on here. The fact that it's not telling me anything is concerning. It's possible I don't have the bugs. It's a bat! I expect the screen to flash and Pokemon to attack. We are getting attacked. Oh no! It's oh, what the hell are the bats named? It's one of those guys. One of the variety of bats. There's at least 2 different types of bat creatures in Pokemon. Normal local animals is throwing me off. Yeah, Zubats. Zubats, that's it. Yeah, they all just look so normal and innocent. I can hardly believe they're coming for me. Not a very good hit. Get them right in the ear. Yeah, that's a sweet spot. Just gotta beat their ears in. Why can't I find any bait here? I wanna see if I can find bait before I use up all of the bait that I have, if that makes sense, because I need to get a sense of which of this stuff is good and bad, what is replaceable. Nobody's selling me bait here. I went up that way and that wasn't good. Fishing over there was quite rough. It's a bat! I'll fight it. I'll fight you. The ears seem to be the good spot to whack the bats. You'd think it'd be the wings, like you just take them out of the sky that way, but I guess not. Bug. These like bugs. Can I get one this time, or is it just going to be still too tough for me? Nope. Not the chart. Yeah, those bigger fish are too much. It's a mole! We'll fight the mole. Man, it just wasn't landing inside his damage area. Yeah, it looks like an anime or cartoon I've seen. I have like 0 information on like who might have worked on this. Hook is used. I really don't know what the fish line is for, since it seems like I'm just using the hook. Perhaps I'll find out. Well, this is the game. Doing some fishing. I swear I was able to catch some bigger fish before. I think I gotta go elsewhere, but these big fish are causing me a ton of trouble here. $50. I'll take it. You know, she's got her buying my fish. Buy my fish. I'm still concerned that I haven't found a single bug. That doesn't bode well, you know what I'm saying? Like if I can't find any bait. One bug found. Oh God, immediately. I want to go sleep at the inn before these things kill me. Okay, it's dead. Let me talk to this. I found bugs in a flower over there. Well, I did find bug. So at least I have found more bug. I guess that answers that I can find things. That's good. Working those 15-minute days. Like a real fishing legend. Come to me, tuna. 8 centimeters. Too small. Get in there. 7 centimeters. They're getting smaller. Bring out the big boys. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. 12 centimeters, not bad. What's your favorite fish? I don't know. To be honest, I like salmon. I like salmon quite a bit. Because I feel like, you know, when I go to a restaurant and get salmon, right? Like, it's probably salmon. They're not passing off something else. How to go wrong with salmon? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Get a nice big fillet of salmon, baked potato. That's good time. But anything that's like whitefish that's like batter dipped or fried, it's like, who the hell knows what it is? Pollock can be very good, but a lot of the stuff just starts to like taste all the same to me. Like, you know, you get like some fried breaded fish and it's like, you don't really notice much of a difference. I'm not really sure what any of this actually is. I can't trust that. Tuna, like sushi wise, like tuna is really good. I really like that a lot. I like tuna fish as well. Tuna steak was pretty good. I haven't had that in a long time. Tilapia is common by me. Oh, we got tilapia here at the grocery store has fried tilapia. Now that's good. That I can tell has a different flavor to it. I should get that soon. I should mix that in the rotation. I've been like once a month getting my fancy salt and pepper fish from the local Chinese place. Oh, it's so good. I just had that this last week. Oh, so good. So good. I don't know what kind of fish it is at all, but it's good. But I don't have like much of a taste beyond that. Because there's so much of it is like yeah, this is perch, but it could have like other fish in it. And so like my dad used to get fish. I swear to God, my dad, like, kind of drives me crazy, but I get where he's coming from. He's really picky about what he gets at the store, very particular about like the types of food, the way it's packaged, everything. And he's like cursed in that whatever he likes eating, they'll just stop putting on the market. He really liked Ballpark had pre-cooked hamburger patties, and he just put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. And they're actually, they really weren't bad. We ate those a lot on our fishing trips because it was easier than like going into town and just slap this pre-cooked patty in the microwave and heat it up. It's surprisingly good. Can't find them anymore. They're just gone. They just vanished. He liked fish. I remember I think it's cod. And that's one of them that it's like cod / other fish because they all just kind of mix in there. But they stopped making the type that he liked. Call of Duty. Just you know, you go for the cod and then you end up getting a Black Ops and you weren't really looking for that. You're looking for some delicious fish and you just get no Russianed. I need to see what fish my local Chinese place has now. Yeah, if it's spicy. It's a bit spicy. but it was good. Less salt and pepper fish. I should branch out and try other things. I have a tendency to find like one thing I like at a restaurant very quickly and then just never eat anything else from there. $40. I'm still making profits on this. Slowly building up my funds here. I don't know if having a bigger bin will make those fishing sites last longer. Suppose I'm not super adventurous with the food. Honestly, like looking at a menu, it's like I'll try one thing and like it, and then I'm just like, I don't know, none of the rest of this looks appetizing. I don't really think it put that much thought into it. It's rare that I see anything on a menu and I'm like, that looks real good. Usually if I go out to eat, it's with other people and I just ask them whatever they recommend, because I'll look at the menu and be like, I don't know, man, none of this looks great. Once I eat it, I may be like, hey, this is delicious, but like, I'll never decide just looking through the menu, ever. Mole! Give me that XP, mole. So far, I haven't lost the bait unless the fish get away, which is nice. No, you can't get away. Nothing but tuna on the menu for weeks and weeks. People in this village are going to be suffering so much from mercury poisoning by the time I'm done here. And there's going to be a village full of dead bodies that can double as thermometers. Give me that delicious fish. You're already done? Scumbags. Maybe I'm not finding anything because... No, I do. There is bug. I could find a bug. What are the odds? What are the odds of finding this stuff? Is there a specific place I need to go to? I did find one bug there. Alright, well, I can find a bug. I know I can find a bug. No, Bradmo, no! They'll be human-sized. It's too large for that sort of thing. However, you can stick them in your refrigerators and then use that to gauge whether your freezer is working properly or not. Oh, we got enough. Even after staying at the inn. Shall we buy the larger bin? We can't buy a key, or do we just save up for the key? Not if you relax. There's a limit. There's a limit. The human body can only distort so much. Reading this thing here. See what they describe what this is. All right. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm gonna do it. We'll just get this out of the way. And how much is your bread? 20. Okay. Buy a bread. And I still have enough to stay at the inn. And I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to head down the river. I'm guessing I can't hold more than 10 of the bait at a time. I'll just try bug, since I know I can probably find a bug. Oh, it was out. It wasn't out. Okay, bug or caviar works here. Let's see what kind of fish we get here, what it's looking like. They got a little bit more fight. It almost got away from me there. Red trout? Is that red spotted trout? Is that a fish? My experience, if your fish come up with red spots, it means they got the bugs in them. They got the parasites. You don't want that fish. Trout with red spots, most commonly brown trout. I don't know. Maybe it's a different kind of trout. I think you're overestimating how much the human body can stretch. I'm not going to continue this conversation. 24 centimeters. That's a healthy fish right there. They put up a bit more fight. Damn it. I just couldn't hold on to it. I don't really know when I will need that. I'm gonna have to get some more hooks soon. Bug. This guy's ready. It's gonna be broken soon. It's going for the all-time high. Damn it. I gotta keep them from going off the side of the screen there, but they're causing me some issues. I'll make good money off of the one that I did catch. Too soon. Jump the gun. There we go. 16 centimeters. I'm gonna die by these fish breaking my line. Yes. Yes. I hear what? Fishing in Zelda? Oh, yeah. How big was the fish? Some Legendary Heroes fish I've caught were monsters. I think it should be a requirement for just about any RPG, if not just every video game, to have a fishing mini game. And they should spend a decent amount of their budget on the fishing mini game. It shouldn't just be a throwaway thing. Just because we all need fishing. 19 centimeters. Oh, fishing dried up. Nothing. Nothing. It's a bet! We gotta fight for our right to party against a bat. I should eat some bread. There we go. On to the next spot. Whatever challenges it holds. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm a doctor. To reach the... Oh, no. I know this translation isn't like 100%. Some of these are brown. To monsters catch the sisters. All right, what is the... What is that? This will probably tell me if I look this up. Tells you the only thing that can cure your sister is catching the River Master. Nothing else will do, so you have no choice. Yeah, for a reason, some of the NPC's dialogue is just broken, but this is the only translation that I have found, so what are you gonna do? Nothing. Give me my bugs! Don't tell me no! Alright, what do we got here? Bug or E-worm? We'll stick with the bug. Wow, the fish are still biting. No, I knew it. I could either fight it on the line or it was just going to reach the end of the screen and I'd lose it anyway. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damn, these things got me fighting for my life out here. Yeah, I got no hook. It's a hare. All right, we'll be fighting now. We fight until I run out of XP. One, not a good hit. Got to get those good hits on these hares. They do a lot of damage. Karate chop to the neck, not doing so good. Right in the back of the spine, also not great. Wow, these hairs are rough. Let's eat. Right in the chest. Decent. Wow, these hairs got a lot of HP on them. Right in the ear. The ears seem to be everyone's weak spot. I'm running out of bread here. Nothing. Just want to explore while I'm out here. Bass, I can get him out to a cave. All right, I believe this person probably wants a bass. Let's go back and get some hooks. We'll battle some monsters on the way. And by monsters, I mean totally ordinary, regular mammals. That for some reason want my sweetbreads. Delicious. Hey, we leveled up. Let's get that HP way up there so we can survive the rabid hare attacks. No, not the hares. Go right for the jawline. Get its ear. Yikes. Oh, these things are these things are just killer, man. There's the spot. There we go. I gotta make it back to town alive. Not that dying seems to lose anything for me, but I could be wrong. I got 3 fish. Get him! Break his legs. Perfect. Now just put him on the line. Use those bat bones for some delicious fish hooks. You gotta improvise if you want to survive in this world. I feel like we always just come in at some like a totally random angle there. All right, let's sell our fish. $70. Ooh, sorry about that. Now I'm in the money. But only if I can keep catching them. That's the problem. See if I can find another bug over here. Need some more bugs. Nothing. Give me the bugs. Do I have to stay at the inn again to get the bugs to respawn? Delicious bugs. 2 bug found. I found my bugs. All right, we need some hooks. One. 2. Oh, I just get 5 at a bunch at a time. Okay. Understandable. Let's buy some more bread. Buy 2 breads. Oh, okay. So that is $10 for 5 hooks. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know, these fish don't pay as much, but I can catch them more reliably, much more reliably than fish down the river. But let's keep checking that out. What's up, Kubi? How's it going? We're just fighting for our lives against random, innocent-looking animals, desperately hunting for fish. Just slowly grinding up our fishing skills. Although I don't actually know... Oh, I missed. I don't actually know if our level does anything to our fishing or not. The only thing I know that happens as we level up is our max hit points goes up. But I'm just imagining that like that will improve the fish, like they'll fight less. But I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't know if this upon winning a battle, you obtain XP, and there's a random chance of obtaining fish hook or fishing line. Interesting. I'm going through this mini walkthrough to explain some of this stuff. Speaking with the Ambernick RG35XXH ever since driving the doorstep 4 days ago. Yeah, how are you liking it so far? How's it working out? I was pretty happy with mine. Haven't got as much use out of it as I thought I would, but that's because I'm never around the house. Usually when I'm here, like where the consoles are. Mind blowing, nice. How far up system-wise does that emulate? Like how far have you pushed it? Most of the ones that I looked at were like PS1, maybe GameCube, but I have seen some that say they can do PS2. So I don't know what the fishing line is. Dreamcast, Nomi, and Thomas Wave. Oh, that Thomas Wave stuff is real cool. I played quite a bit of the Fist of the North Star fighter. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoyed it. But those ports for the Dreamcast were very, very cool. Love the Dreamcast. Should play more Dreamcast game. Next Dreamcast game I'm playing is Resident Evil. Excited about that. Tried DS emulation, was a little hit and miss. I have trouble like on devices like that trying to emulate like the DS stuff just because the screen dimensions get wonky. But most of the time, like if it doesn't have dual screens, I just don't even bother. I just stick to normal consoles. I'm going to Tetris the absolute Grandmaster 2 on the device. Ooh. I'll have to look at that. Look up the numbers on that one. Worked fine despite the starting issues. Yeah, because I think I was like just 35XX without the H. I only played a little bit of PS1, but it was just like Resident Evil 1 that I played through on that. And it worked fine for that, but it doesn't have analog sticks, so I didn't go very far. So apparently if I push down, if I let go of being pushed down, I could just let go of the fish. I'll lose bait. And I won't die. And I won't lose my hook, which may be for the better. Still no real answer if that actually improves my fishing. Hook, jab, clinch. Not reading that last part. You're not getting me. We'll see if I've gotten any more powerful. Oh, just got him. 26 centimeters. Well, that's gonna pay out nice. Is that in there? That's a third tier, man. Make bank on these guys. Come on. There we go. It's nice. That's what you do with it. Not with fish, man. 29 centimeters. Keep him coming. $21. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still pays out nicely. It's going all the way down. Oh, it's the fishing spot is dead now. I see. I guess I just got to go into the flowers. Oh no, the bet. We'll fight it, of course. Get right in the wing. Good enough. Good enough. Get out, you bet. Oh, that's not a good hit. Usually gets good. Yeah. It's pretty interesting how they have, like, you just got to randomly wait for it to show up for the crosshair to land on a good spot, but they've all got, like, weaknesses. What we got here? Remember if I caught one off of this side. I think I was out by the time I came here last time. It could be wrong. Get in my bin! Dead or alive, you're coming with me, fish. You just collect fish until what? You collect fish, you sell fish, you battle animals and level up. And as you level up, you progress further and further down the river to catch bigger fish. Right now, somebody wants a bass. When I give him the bass, he'll give me something. That's my current quest, is to find where the bass is, catch a bass, give that man a bass. Then I'll move on to another area. And that's it. We're just fishing, building up our strength and levels, getting fancier equipment. And then that's it. That's the game. And eventually we'll find the River King. We'll try to catch the River King to turn into medicine in order to save our sister. That's the game. But that's why it's on the Sunday grind, because that's where I put the games that are just like, do this simple thing repeatedly with very little story, very simple goals. Just a whole lot of grinding. That's what we're here for. I like a nice Sunday afternoon of just kind of mindlessly spamming buttons in an RPG, but don't I really have to think much or react too quickly to things. Even the fishing is somewhat of a challenge. It's still not as involved as even Highlight was. 28 centimeters. Beautiful. I feel like this has gotten slightly easier. They fight a little bit less. And not quite as strong. Maybe I'll catch these more reliably here. So I think the leveling is improving that. It could just be in my head. What do we got in the bin here? We got 6. Is it still good? It's not good anymore. Nothing here. How's our HP looking? We'll eat some bread. We got this area here. What do these guys like? They like the caviar. They like the E-worms. I don't know where we get either of those. I don't know if we can just find E-worms again. We'll see. Pop an E-worm on there. Let's see what we get. What are the fish here like? Come with me, fish. Come on. Come to the surface. We'll be friends. Don't leave. You just got here. Come on. Join me, fish. gotcha. There is no escape. Bark trout? Brick trout? Burk trout? I'm not sure. I don't know fish enough to know what sort of trout this is. Is he a bark trout? Is it a brick out? He's a brick trout. He's mighty, he's letting it all hang out. Still got room for 3 more fish. Room for 1 more. Get in my basket. I'll take you to the village. You're gonna love it. What's with the knives? Don't worry about it. Dang it. Couldn't stop him from getting away. And he took my hook. And he took my E-worm. Dirty bastard. He really is a brick trout. He really was mighty mighty. Alright, I'm not going to try these guys anymore. I'm not up to snuff on this. They're just immediately pulling all the way off to the side there, so we'll just go further up. If they weren't just like immediately pulling off to the side, I may be able to combat them a little bit, but when they just pull like straight off the edge like that. Oh no! Damn you, hair! Oh, the karate chop to the neck just doesn't do it. You really want that ear shot. Even the front of the face apparently is armor plated on these hairs. There's some sort of mutant hairs. Oh, I could have hit it right in the eyeball. Give him a little chop, give him a little slap. What do you like here? Maggots, E-worms. Something tells me it's going to be a little tougher. Not the hair again. Yeah, that's where the good hits are. Oh boy. Better end it. Right in the nose. No! You killed me! God, those hairs are so beefy. Why are the hairs have so much HP? Why are they so tough? I guess the moral of the story is to not mess with Lyra because she will annihilate you. I guess she wasn't kidding about being gigantic. Hey now, Jum's got a couple on that, all right? I've killed a couple hairs here. At least 2 or 3. I've killed the hairs at least as much as they've killed me. We can make that scoring a little bit more even. $190. God damn. I don't know why. It always, the bait is the first thing, and I'm just like, hey. Let's go. And I end up like throwing bait at this person. I'm sorry, sir. We don't accept bugs as payment. 1 bug found. But what about the E-worms? Where would I find an E-worm? Besides in the E. I wish to find an E-worm, like, please. So if I see her on the daily, she push over. Well, it's kind of like the RPG thing, like the old chestnut, where like when you fight a boss and they're hard as nails, and then you get them to join your team and they're worthless. I'm not saying Lyra's worthless, but I think fighting against Lyra in a video game, very tough. Battling against Lyra outside of the game, not tough. Definitely the character once you add to the party wouldn't stand up to it. I mean, that's the game designer's fault. Not faulting Ms. Lyra for that. The game is definitely FF14. Yeah. The bat! Hit him right in the air. Oh, almost one shot the bat. You gotta hit closer to the skull, I think. Oh, our HP's up. Get those levels. I died before I think I even talked to that last person over there on the other side of the bridge. We keep going here. Oh, I should have held off. I don't know if I just wait forever to make the attack, if eventually I'll just miss. Oh, I found a hook. Nice. Free hooks. See, I told you we could make hooks out of bat bones. I was kidding. I was only moderately kidding. I was only fooling a little bit. But a good idea is a good idea. Now, if only I could find my damn earthworms. I'm gonna need that earthworm. I need it to catch bugs and things. Mole! Right in the chrome dome. Woo! Stabbed him right in the eyeball with a fishing hook. That'll take him out. That's when our system works. If they can add Bill and Jimmy Lee to Guilty Gear Strive's DLC. I don't know. I mean, they'd have to get in touch with the rights holders on that. I don't know how much control they have over that. But that would be fun. I'd like to see Kunio in those games. They always use more of Kunio messing people up. I need to talk to this gentleman. How are you, gentlemen? If you want to catch bass, go over the bridge. Okay. Well, I do want to catch a bass, a delicious bass. Oh no! Inochi! Inochi, please! This owl's gonna kill me, I feel. Arc System Works owns all the Techno's IPs. Do they? Well, who put out the Double Dragon Kunio-kun collection then? Was that them? I thought that was a Konami jam. Right in the throat. 3 damage wasn't enough. Oh gosh! This owl is a killer. This owl is gonna kill me. I definitely need to put more meat on my bones before I cross that river. I'm definitely not up to that level. I've hit the cap. All right, we'll just fish some more. We'll fish, we'll fight. Go to that next section up. We'll just gain some more levels here. Might as well, just in case anything happens. Save our state. I'll go look at the password. Look, it's less zeros this time. It's less zeros. We're doing fine. Screenshot that and we're set. Arc System Works. Did it? Oh, I had no idea. And I own that game. I didn't pay any attention to who put it out. It was just like, oh, all those games with new translations and/or restored original graphics. Well, yes, I will. I love River City Ransom. That's such a fun game. Well, yeah, I mean, they own all that stuff. Then I don't see why they couldn't. Why not? What else do they got? What else could they put in there? I don't know how much of the rest of this they could actually put in there. But they also did the what's the May? That's crazy. All right, I'll take a quick respite, and then I will return to catch some more fish. We'll go back up to the trout section. We'll just capture some trout for a while. I seem to be able to get those fairly reliably. We'll battle some wildlife. I'll see if I can catch the fish until my bin fills up. And then we'll fight some stuff. We'll level up. I don't know where I need to be to cross that river, but I definitely need enough HP to be able to survive 4 hit points at a time of damage from that owl. Owl was unbelievably powerful. So when I return, we'll just go back to some more relaxed fish grinding, rabbit slapping action. I'm enjoying this so far. It's very simple. It's very simple, and I like that. I'm just concerned about the earthworm situation. I need to make sure, because I don't know where I can search for the bait. I'm worried about not having bait that I need elsewhere. You know what I mean? It's the elixir problem all over again. If you don't know if you can get it reliably, you don't want to use it, because it may be all you can get. But we'll see when I return in just a few minutes. just had a rather a hair-raising encounter. I got up and scratched the back of my head. There was something solid trapped within the hair. And I just went, and threw it on the ground like, oh no, the bugs! But it was not, although it looked like one. It was a bud that fell off of a tree when I was out and about today. I wonder how long it was sitting there. It was not an insect, but I have had that happen before, and it freaks me out. I've had like, we used to get a lot of beetles around the area. I don't see them as much anymore. Now we get those stink bugs, and every once in a while, like one of them will just like whoop, hitch a ride. Now I go to scratch my neck and be like, what is this? There's no worse feeling than like, you know, like I got this itchy spot here, and I go to scratch it and something squirms. It's like, no. Scares one of the mud wasps. Oh, I hate those mud wasps. I used to watch, I've watched quite a lot of videos of like impacted earwax removal or like blackhead removal and stuff like that. I don't know why I find those videos to be satisfying, but some of the worst ones I've seen were botfly larval removals. It's just like there's something satisfying when like they finally get the thing out, but like, man, I think I would just set myself on fire if I had one of those in me. Nothing like the feeling of ears being emptied. Yeah. I'm one of those like ear kits, like hose down the ears. I don't get too much earwax yet. It's not too much of a problem. But watching those videos where like they got the camera in there and they pull the stuff out, or they get like the skin peel inside the ear, and it's like, oh, I bet that's so satisfying to the person. I bet they're so glad that that's done with. It's like a lot of the stuff that I watch that I'm like, is this weird? Is it weird to watch that? And almost everyone I talk to is like, oh yeah, I watch those too. Yeah, they're pretty good. They disturb me. Flash is not a fan. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Cannot stand those videos. Doesn't surprise me. You also dislike the ASMR, if I remember correctly. So that tracks. Our tastes do not align in this avenue. I don't want the rabies bat. Don't make me do this. Looking for that sweet ear shot. It speeds up as you wait. Look at that, 8 damage. Wrecking this bat. Only from having done yourself speak. Oh yeah. Maybe you're like watching it. Like that's why I like watching it, because I never really have problems with that stuff. But I can imagine like, oh, that's gotta be great. I like seeing like the really big like blackhead removals that are like having a pebble stuck in the skin. And seeing like the thing come out as like one solid piece, like having a bean stuck in there is crazy. Someone whispering in your ear. we fighting. Fight me, Sky. Catch me outside. There's no Rat Kings yet. This game would be, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but normally in a game, if I'm fighting rats, I expect them to look horrifying, or to eventually like have several rats like just looking really nasty. It's really off-putting how animals in this are like just totally normal looking, and they don't look threatening or like they're attacking me. They're just kind of hanging out. Someone whispering, I'm ready to fight. Who are you? The pay-per-view. Remember came early because this pumpkin getting caved in. Probably. You work a lot more than I do. The plastic in this old dome is fairly brittle. I would fold like pretty much like an old pumpkin, like a jack-o'-lantern that was left out for too long. This guy's gonna choke out Jum. No, thank you for head mo. No, thank you. I don't like the implication of that message that has been blocked. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? These 24-inch pythons run wild on you. You know where the power lies, brother. No, I don't want that slime minion running wild on me. I don't want it. Fishing will take my mind off of that horrible imagery. Come on, fish. Get in the basket. Someone talked like Raccoon from DBZ Abridged. I mean, I could talk a lot, but that's not going to win the fight. Which is pretty much what happened to Raccoon. He talked a lot, and then Goku just clocked him. The only fighting I know is talk no jutsu, and that doesn't get me very far. Don't leave. Don't leave, fish. Get into the bin. I gotta get paid. No money. No money, no worries. The health is okay. Oh, not the hair. I spoke too soon. My name's Raccoon and it rhymes with doom and you're gonna be hurting all too soon. I can't do the voice precisely, but getting right in the ears. Get him! I won't stand for all these hairs. I won't stand for them. It's no wonder everyone's like sick and dying in this village if like time to go fishing and then you just have like 20 hairs just ripping your flesh off like, oh god, now please. The name's Jum. I'm here for fun on my face. That's pretty much it. My name's Jum and I give up. You win. Here's a shovel. Feel free to bury me. We'll call it even. Actually, make sure on the bait. Okay, that does work. Make sure this is bait they actually want. How tough are the fish on this end of the river? Oh, come on, fish. You know you want to get in my bin. All your friends are there. Oh, Vegeta, he'd make you dig your own grave first. Here's the shovel, get to work. It's the way you do it. I love that bit in the the Family Guy Star Wars. Where they take somewhere on Endor and he takes them out back. And it's like, take off your helmets, not dig your own grave. No, please, do it! Come on. Yes. Make so much money off of these fish. So much money. We're gonna be so rich. We'll be able to afford our sister's funeral. Because by the time I get that River King, I have a feeling she'll be gone. If it was the real world. And not the magic of most RPGs where they're like, There's a serious and timely issue we need your help with. And you're just like, what if I do everything but that for 6 months? And you come back, oh, thank God you got here just in time. Like, yeah. Plus 148 fish. Give me all the fish. You're gonna be so delicious. Gonna fry you up. Or what we'll do like they do in the old country. We'll put some lye on you and bury you in the ground until you get all liquefied and jelly-like. And then just eat you bones and all. How's my bin looking? 6 fish. Dried up. That's fine. Go back to the previous spot. I don't think I'm tough enough for the next spot yet. Maybe get one more level on that. I could be wrong, but it definitely does seem that the fish are getting easier to catch as I level up. It's not me getting better at it, I'll tell you that much. Mole! Just slap his little mole paws. Bad mole. No biting. Yeah. Get out, shit mole. Ralph's Country from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yeah. Oh, I should have bought more bread. I'll hold off for now. Go away, Deucets. I know I promised Deucets I wouldn't use him for bait, but I will turn his bones into hooks. Hey, we leveled up. And we got a hook. I told you. I'll turn your bones into hooks to catch my daily meal. Oh yeah, these guys are nothing now. Poor Deucets. Look, man, if he didn't want to be on the end of my fishing hook, he should have left me alone. The choice was his. I'm just trying to fish here. He didn't have to come after me. Now look how quick these guys are reeling in now. They don't pay out as much, for sure, as the higher quality fish, the bigger fish do, but it'll do. Coming rain to Deucets, YouTube just won't let me. Really? I don't know, does he have it? Is it possible that he's got the setting switched off you can't be rated into, or is it just YouTube being YouTube? Is YouTube being broke? He said he did, but who knows? That's true, you never do know about that stuff. Just like I always say, I turn settings on in OBS or YouTube, and then someone says, did you? Did you look here? I'm like, oh yeah, I did. No, wait, I didn't. I thought I had. Oh, got 8. Room for 2 more fish. I should eat my bread. Still have to heal 2 HP. Gotta remember to buy more bread. I think these were too tough for me, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Otherwise, I'll go back the other way. Oh, no, I'm getting it now. Could've just gotten lucky with this one. We caught Char! Good going! Is Char rare? I don't know. We finally caught Char. He won't have his revenge now. No more slinging asteroids at this place, buddy. Bin is full. What? Is it full? It is full. My math was incorrect. Mole! Whack you right on your noggin, mole. Man, I just was not targeting him. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just beat on some animals for a while. I still got hit points. Where do I have to go to find Earth? Can I find earthworms? Nothing. So far, the only thing I found is bugs, and I only found them in those flowers. Search the trees for the earthworms. They're there, I know it. It's a mouse! I will battle this mouse for my life. Oh, they're not worth that much. Right in the ears. So, Chad, what do you think is going on here? Am I just beating these things with my hands and feet? Am I just punching and kicking these animals, or am I whipping them with my fishing rod? Am I just hitting them with a stick here? I don't have any other weapons. Both. Everything we can. We're just hitting them any which way we can. Punch this rabbit right in the face. Hare, sorry. What is the difference between a hare and a rabbit? They are different, right? I'm not crazy in this regard. Other regards perhaps, but they are actually different animals. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're just very similar. Or are they just interchangeable terms? I always forget. You know what I'm saying? There are like some animals that like they go by different names, but they're basically the same thing. Here's elongated, bunny is fluffy. You say bunny, do you mean like a rabbit? Or are they both types of rabbits? Like bunny rabbit or hare rabbit? Is rabbit like a broad term that covers both of them? And then they break down specifically into that. I've never eaten rabbit. And I've not heard good. I don't think anyone I know who's eaten rabbit has said like, yes, it was great. Eat it. I do not like this hair. Its smug aura disturbs me. Punch you. I punch you. All right, I'm close enough to death. Let's go home. I have no further bread. If I fight another hare, I'll probably die. I can't keep losing. I said it was gamey. Yeah, hare's elongated bunny or rabbit. Okay, so a bunny is a rabbit. And so 8 roadkill knows how those taste buds work. I wouldn't. That's why I've heard of rabbit, that they have a particular taste and that it's a gamey taste. $230. Oh, thank you. 420, baby. We're rolling in it now. I could buy that key right now. I don't know what it's for, right? But I want to buy bread. So I'm going to buy a bunch of bread. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take the whole loaf, thank you. That's probably all the bread I can carry. Where are they getting this bread from? That's what I want to know. $10. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not much of an inn. They've got one bed. Mole! Right in the eyeball. And yet it was not enough. It just made it matter. That's you gotta whack him right in the groin. That'll get him off your back. Damn it, Mole. Didn't you get enough last time? Oh, I was too slow. What? Oh, it was sped up too much. Sometimes it just doesn't, like, the target just doesn't land on him, and then it speeds up too much. It just gets harder. It's a weird randomness to it. Though it is, like, it's pretty interesting. It is pretty fun, I will say. I'm enjoying battling these woodland creatures. Not as much as I'm enjoying the fishing, though. I got you! Excellent, 29 centimeters. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Almost, almost. There we go. 21 centimeter trout. We haven't cracked like the really big fish yet. We haven't cracked like 30 yet, I don't believe. Get in there. Oh, 34 centimeters. Let's go. Finally. We finally got one in the upper tier. We're almost up to the truly massive fish. Oh, the spot's dried up. On to the next. Not this one. Those aren't worth enough. Get him! Get him! Hey! We're up again, baby! Might as well eat some bread. Come along. Stop resisting! You are mine now. 28, not bad, not bad. Oh. Oh, this guy's got a lot of fight in him. Oh, this one might get away. Oh, man. He better be a sizable one for as much trouble as he's given me, I'll tell you that much. Be like 14 centimeters. 15 centimeters. I wasn't that far off. What'd I tell you? I knew it. I knew it. It wasn't gonna be worth it. Still decent. Not the worst. Not the best. Not the worst either. Get in my basket. Get in my bin. 25 centimeters. To the next. Just say, like, it holds true fairly well in this game, as it did in my experience fishing, that oftentimes the fish that put the most fight up are like the smallest, shrimpiest looking fish. At one point I caught a what the hell was the fish? Oh, now I gotta look it up. We'll look it up after I finish fighting or dying to this rabbit here, this hare. Nine damage. Not bad. They're a little tougher than that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smug bastard. I know, right? Those hares, like, the look on their face, like all the other animals, like, I don't know how I feel about that. That hare, though, aside from being like one of the most damaging enemies, the look on their face is just like, they drive me crazy. I must destroy them. And look at what kind of fish this was. A pike. A pike. The last time I went fishing with my dad and my brother, I caught a pike. And it was so funny. Just going back to, like, you know, the smallest fish put up the most fight. I didn't even realize anything had bit. Like, it bit while I was reeling back in and just came up without, like, any fight. And I forget the length on it. It was pretty sizable. It's a pretty sizable pike. But it didn't give me any hassle. Like, we had this little, a tiny little perch were putting up the most fight, and you'd pull them in, and it's like, you can't keep any of these things. Quit taking the bait, you bastards. Unfortunately, like, every year we went back to fish there, the fishing was a little bit worse. And from what I heard from a lot of the locals up there, a lot of it was because ice fishing had become very popular, but they had a lot of problems with the people doing ice fishing who would just, like, keep every fish, no matter how big it was, and they would just, like, throw it on the ice and then let it sit there and basically freeze to death. And then when they were done, they would take all the fish that were not big enough to keep and just shove them back in the hole in the ice. And it's like, no, it's too late now. You've killed them. So consequently, like, the fish population kept declining. You gotta be responsible if you're fishing. Stuff's regulated for a reason. But also they kept having problems with people who were, like, just, like, way over catching. Just, like, coming back with, like, just big piles of fish. It's like, no, there's limits on that. But a lot of people just don't respect that, and if you don't stop them, then they'll just take whatever they can get away with. Some people are real dumb. Yep. It's a problem here. Draws and Bears gets you a ticket. It wasn't the last year we were there. One of the last years we were there, it was black bear season, like hunting season. So you occasionally hear, like, rifle shots, and then go back to camp and see a couple people with black bears in the back of their truck. We walked back, and one of them was having like this big fight because part of the license when you're hunting the black bears is that their I want to say like their teeth have to be intact. That's part of like how they monitor like the age and population and all of that is through the teeth. And if you come back and like they're missing teeth, then that they won't count that. I don't know what the consequence of that was, but there's a pretty heated exchange there about that. I'm not a hunter, so I don't know all the ins and outs of it. Come on, get in my bin. Don't leave. Get in the bin. Get in the back of the van. Come on. Don't go anywhere. Don't you do it. You're so close. Now you are home. It's like hunting more than fishing. Early mornings are a drag. Never been hunting. Never been hunting myself. Just the fishing. There's early mornings involved in fishing too. You can still catch some fish later in the day. It's just not as good. But neither my father or my brother would get up early enough to take advantage of that. They're always like, we're gonna get up at the crack of dawn. I'm like, all right, and I'd be up there like, you know, coffee going, like out on the dock, just enjoying the fresh air and the quiet. And then like 4 hours later, they'd finally stir. Like, what are you guys doing? And then my dad was too stubborn. Like, he didn't trust my brother and I to drive the boat at all. Because even though we have been on this earth for several decades, he wasn't around to see a lot of that. So in his mind, we were still children, and he needed to drive the boat, even though he was already losing his vision due to glaucoma, which was terrifying. But also, he refused to listen to the guy who ran the lodge we were staying at, would point out like the best fishing spots. And my dad would just be like smile down like, oh, okay, we'll go there. And they'd completely ignore it and drag us off somewhere else. And we'd have like no luck. And then one day that guy saw us as we were riding back, and he made a point to stop at one of the spots he had told us to go to. And it was just like, just reel them in like one after the other, just snapping these fish into his boat and staring at us like, this is where you want to fish. And my dad just kept on going. He just pretended like he didn't see it. Just refused to listen. They spent their whole time with their eyes glued to the fish radar, right? And like we'd be sitting there and there'd be like, this shows nothing. And I'd be like, you can't trust that thing completely. Like, I don't trust any of these things. And I'd cast off and catch something. And they'd be like, no, there's no fish here. We have to leave. Okay, what did I just catch then? Well, that must have been the only fish. So they'd fire up the boat, right? With the radar still attached. And all of a sudden the radar magically would say there's tons of fish. And I'm like, all right, number one. Boats don't have brakes, typically, right? So you cut the engine, that boat's still gonna drift a little bit. Number two, you're not seeing fish. You're seeing disturbance caused by the boat, by the motor riling up the water. Because as soon as we'd stop, hey, guess what? That radar says there's nothing. Like, let's just stop here and fish and relax. They would not. It's part of why I stopped going. It's like, unless one or both of them was catching fish, we could never stay. Still, it was good times. It was good times for what it was. The main reason to stop going is just my dad just can't see. He can't see anymore. And it's a lot harder for him to get around. But we had some good years. We had some good years. That's what matters. That's what's important. Took advantage of the time we had. 9 fish. We might as well go out with a bang here, see if we can catch one of these Big bad mamma jammas and battle some moles on the way. Give him a little whack. Right in the eyeball. Give me that sweet XP. Gotta feed off of your souls. Let's see what we can catch around here. I don't think they like the bugs. They like the earthworm. Let's try some caviar. They were nibbling on it, but they just stole it. This must be the area they talked about at the beginning, where the fish scoff. Oh, can we keep them though? Doing pretty good so far. Come on. Get in there. Brown trout, 46 centimeters. I don't think that's high enough. I think it's got to be 50 to get in the last section, but we got it. It wasn't too bad, but we're filled up now. Come back here first next time. Now we're just going to battle moles and whatever else we come across. I think the guide I was looking at said 200 XP is what they recommend before going to the next area. I'd have to double check it. So I guess we'll make that our goal, 200 XP or thereabouts before we cross that bridge and hunt for that delicious bass that the guy in town wants for whatever reason. Nothing. Where are the earthworms? Pardon me, sir. Can I use my glasses to steal your bait now? Perheadmo, no! No, Perheadmo. Talking about fish here. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Waited too long there. Give me a hook. I probably don't need a hook. I'll be back for your bones later. The bats! Oh, we're up again. Now we're at a very auspicious number. Why can I find nothing? Nothing but bugs. Why? Why? We still got plenty of life left. Battling before we return to town to sell our stock here. Very good. I mean, these guys don't pay out a whole lot, but it's good enough. It's good enough. I think there was one of these games was part of that big Nintendo leak from a few years ago. It was an unreleased, I want to say it was a Game Boy Color game, but it was like a spin-off. It was like Legend of the Sea King that was finished, and I'm not sure if it was translated or not, but for whatever reason they decided not to release it. But it was part of that leak, although I haven't seen it pop up anywhere. Mice ain't worth much. All right, let's just go sell. Find our bugs. The caviar and earworms I don't know where to find. I would think like I would just find, you know, earthworms in the earth, but maybe there's a specific area where you can find them. All right, lady, what do you got for me? $290. Yes. 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 I don't really know what else. I don't even know if there's other locations here besides this town. So I'm wondering if there's like other equipment, more expensive equipment elsewhere. Also, I don't think I've had to use the line or been able to use the line at all in this. So I'm not sure what that's even for. Even the guide I looked at was like, I'm not sure what that line's for. Oh, okay. And I'll just replace my bread. And we'll sleep at the end. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in my dreams. All right. It was good fishing down on this side. This was like a good spot down here for some big fish. Mole! Although I don't know if I change my bait, if I'm gonna lose that bait or what. Look up to the last spot I fished at. Just because I'm concerned if I change the bait back to bug, if I will, Clownman approves and Hypnos. I don't know, Hypnos was sleep. I think Dream was the one that we never saw. That I believe the implication at the end of the note was that Paulo was sleep. He was whatever the last one was. Either he had become possessed by that entity, or he was that entity all along. But it's not fully explained within the game. Oh, I just slapped his tiny little bat toes. Oh. Didn't mean to double press there. Right in the ears, boy. Paulo's disease, man. Like, I think it's interesting to me, like, either he was that entity all along, or he was possessed or made a deal with the entity and became the entity after the fact. Because that's when we leave, he's like bleeding out, like, I can't go with you. And then the last thing we see is he's just calmly sitting in a chair reading a book, and he shows the mask of the last entity. So who knows? Oh, it's not this area. It's the next area. There we go. Mouse. Break his little mousy feet. for 1 XP. I don't feel good about it. Shedding lots of blood. Yeah, it was really leaving his mark on the area in the worst possible way. Wow. Get wrecked, mouse. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is a spot. We'll see how we do. I only caught one last time before our bin filled up. So we didn't get a real good comparison over like how well we can actually fare against these things. Nope. It got away. Alright. Well, I've lost it. Messages are so confusing. Go back to the next one. Those are still a little bit tough. This is not eradicate when we get hyperfanged. Just rabies. We'll believe we've been hyperfamed when we hallucinate from all of the diseases we're catching from these wild animals. Oh. Not paying enough attention. Whack! Whack that mold. We'll be at 200 before long here at all. Unless we're fighting a bunch of these rats. These mice. Mice ain't worth much. Break your hands, mouse. Get out of here. Hey! Level up, baby. Alright. What do you guys like? What are you into? You into bugs? I got your bugs right. Yeah. Come on. Get my bin. Get in my bin. Get in my bin. Stop resisting. What do we got here? 27 centimeters. I guess that's okay. Get in there. Gotcha. Gotcha, fish. Come on, fish. Come to the surface. You'll like it, I guarantee. We have herbs and butter. I've prepared a bath for you. Do let me know if the water's too hot. No! No! The hair is immune to spanking. We tried. We tried to bust its ass. It didn't care. At least it's... Oh, that was a miss. I thought I'd whack its head with that. Oh, boy. Well, I gotta eat some bread. Whack its ears. That's what it doesn't like. There we go. You know what I mean. Don't make it weird. I'm just talking about beating up animals with a stick for my own survival. Like this bed here. Just give him a little chop. You're dead, bat. You're dead. All right, what do you guys like? Everybody likes the bugs. Every fish in this river likes the bugs. And why not? Bugs are delicious. Generic bug. Don't even know what kind of bug it is. It may not even be an insect. It could be like... Could be like a... like a listening device bug. Can we lure them in because they're secret KGB agents? Don't tell me no, fish. Get in that bin. 19. It's good. It's not great. Bring out the big trout. Where's the big trout? I have a feeling this guy's gonna be pretty wimpy when we get him in. I could be wrong. 26? Oh, happily wrong there. What are we at? 8 or 9? 6? Really? Only 6? Okay. Is there more here? No. Fished out. To the other end, then. 26 is not bad. No, 26 is not bad. I don't expect them all to be like 40 to 50 pounders, but... Not pounders. Centimeters. You all know what I mean. But as long as they're like over 15, I'm pretty satisfied. I think that's the break. It could be 20. It's like the break point to the next level of payout. Gotcha. 29 is very nice. Come on. Oh, he was so close. That last little bit of fight. We got him. We got him. There's no getting away now. I wonder where across the bridge on the other side of the river the bass are biting. Because it just said to go over the bridge. I think there's an area pretty close to by the bridge, but I guess we'll find out when we get up there a little bit more. That should be it. That's at least it for this area. We'll round it out with one over here. Mole! Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Wow! Jumping the gun on these beasts. I gotta eat some bread. And another one. I can deal with being 3 HP down. It's fine. Man, this guy's moving the bin so quick. Okay, bin is full. Oh, 199. Even a little mouse will be enough. Hey! You called? Now die! I must sacrifice you for my 200 XP. Which was interesting line in level, so I don't know why that guide was telling me to get to 200. The one bug found. but no earthworms. So disappointed. Why no earthworms? Why? Where will I find the earthworms? Where can they be hiding? 280. That's only $10 less than last time. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. I'll take it. How are we doing on everything here? Fish hooks? Might buy some more fish hooks. I think I'm okay on food. Take some of that. No room. Okay. 10 bread max. Then we'll stay at the inn. We're still in the money. We're still doing good. We'll find out when I get to the next town. It's like, you need $1,000 for this better pole. Fresh password. All right, let's try our luck on the other side of the river here. Yeah, let's just try our luck on the other side of the river before I fill up our bin, because I don't know. We may catch other fish over there. I may need to keep my bin opened up and the possibility of like if I'm trying to catch a bass, but I keep catching other stuff, I don't want to have to make like 20 trips for it. I mean, I will if I have to, but... Bat! Whack 'em! Die, bat, die! Not the hare! The toughest opponent, aside from the owl. These damn hares. Ooh. Just die already. Doesn't bode well. I mean, we can survive the fight more, but I'm terrified of encountering another one of those owls and just getting absolutely destroyed. I could just run away from the owl. That is also a possibility. I couldn't run away from the hares too, but... At this point, I feel like I need to exact revenge on them. Although it's just... it's just gonna get me killed ultimately. Have some bread. See, there's that section there. There's also this way. Can I go up here? Is there like a whole chunk of land up there? There is. Oh no! I'm running away. Can I escape the owl? You run away! Owl is gone. Those owls are too tough, man. Now I don't know if I need to go down here, but I'll give it a shot. We'll use one E-worm. We'll see how we do here. Black bass caught. Is a black bass the same as a bass? Know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll go I'll find out. No, not the owls. All right, I've gotta learn to fight these eventually. How much damage does it do now? 2? That's not as bad as it was before. Before it was like doing 4 or more points of damage each attack. Getting those extra levels really, really helped. They just got a mountain of hit points. They're just like the hares. Big beefy owl. Wants to chew me up and convert me into an owl pellet. I guess I'll just fish here for a little bit. We'll see what else we get. Yeah, they're pretty sizable fish. Might as well fish this spot out. Not too hard to catch, usually. Maybe I spoke too soon. I assume a black bass is going to be the same as a bass, but I could be wrong. Could be mistaken. No! Get that sweet headshot. Break its wings. Wasn't enough. Have I done 11 points of damage? 14 points of damage. They have more than 14 hit points. $17 hit points did it. Ooh! We went up. Beautiful! Nope, doesn't go anywhere. It's a owl. Get wrecked, owl. Punch it right in the nose. Right in the nose. Broke that owl's face. And now we'll eat it. Probably not. Is there like owl like eaten anywhere? Is there anywhere out there where they're like, you have to try the owl stew, it's delicious? Owl's one of those things, like one of the rare animals that I've never seen any kind of like any discussion of eating an owl. Which maybe it shouldn't be that weird to me, but it is weird to me. Because we eat so many animals when there's an animal out there that like, anybody eat this? I'm just saying, Inochi, like, it's a bird. We eat lots of birds. You know, is there anywhere out there where people eat owls? It seems like most of the owls I know are like endangered or protected species. I mean, other animals do. How to cook owl. What do owls taste like, and how come I never see them on YouTube catch and cook videos? It's curious. What's up, Inochi? How you doing? I'm come on, it's not kind of make fun of the dead. Look, I'm just saying, if you're already deceased, you don't need the flesh. Let us cook and eat it. I think we can all agree on that. That's what we do. That's what we do with the deceased animals. We cook them and eat them. I wouldn't expect anyone to treat me any differently when I'm gone. I'm full of a lot of plastic, but I'm sure there's some tasty bits in there. I mean, I know I would never hold up in a court of law if you got caught, but like, you have my permission to dig me up and eat me, if that's what you want. Need my body to be whole to return back to life. Oh. Now, when you say whole, like, what if it's processed just a little bit? Just a little bit, right? How whole does it need to be? What are the consequences? Let's just say you're missing a few feathers. Talons. You know, a nibble of meat here or there. I'm just for science, you know? It's like how much of the body can be missing? Because, I mean, you know, bugs are going to get at it too. Natural bacteria will go to work. That's how decomposition happens. So it's not all going to be there. And I'm just saying, if, you know, if a foot falls off into a frying pan, into someone's mouth, how are you hooting? Well, just fine here, where I'm fighting for the owls are one of the toughest enemies I've come across so far, but I've leveled up enough that I'm able to take them on pretty reliably. I'm just searching for some fish here, slowly building my fortune, reaching the point of hunting the River King wherever they may be. According to this, owls are extremely skinny birds. Might be one reason to not hunt. Another thing pops to mind. Birds commonly eaten don't tend to be birds of prey. This one here says that predators taste bad 90% of the time. Even the largest owls don't reach 10 pounds, with most being below 5. Counting bones, feathers, organs, etc. that makes for absolutely no meat. Don't promote the shooting of animals like owls or any birds of prey or basically any apex predators. That's just disgusting and horrible for the environment. I don't know, man. You know, people gotta eat. They're not promoting it, they're just asking why no one does it. I reply back about the DKC collab. Yeah. I hadn't seen anything yet. I haven't been on Discord that much the past couple days. But I will check that when I get a chance and get back to you ASAP on that. Hopefully we can make connections on that. While I'm on this side of the river, I should check elsewhere. There's rotisserie owls just like Costco. I mean, if there's not a lot of meat on the bones, you just got to figure out a way to eat the bones. That's all there is to it. Let's try caviar. I've got more of it. Oh, this guy's gonna get away. That's just a brown trout. Like, I've caught them before. Nothing special about the brown trout. Just like Costco. I think we need a lot more owls to pull that off. But that makes sense to me. I had not considered all of that. That as birds of prey and very skinny animals, they're just generally not like eating. Somebody's out there. Someone out there is eating them. People eat a lot of weird stuff. Somebody, I guarantee, is out there like, oh, you haven't lived till you've eaten owl. My mother used to make a delicious owl soup. People have eaten and do regularly eat worse than that, so 20 centimeters. I'm just saying. Oh. Oh. Some came to class was armadillo jerky in high school. Armadillo would concern me just because of their leprosy. Although if it's jerky, you're probably... I don't know. Can you cook leprosy out? I have to imagine so. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to have some problems with all those lepers I ate. It's one of my favorite horror movies, The Fog. And the whole plot of that was they scammed some lepers and then turned out the lighthouse so that they'd crash into some rocks and die and they could keep all their money and not have to let them move into the community. That's some like ultimate NIMBY deal right there. Some lepers show up and like, we will pay you to let us move in, please. And they're like, sure, we'll take that money. And then they're like, actually, we'd rather kill all of you and the women and the children than let any of you move in. Not in my backyard. No lepers here. Can you cook leprosy? I'm just saying, you know, some things you can cook out or cut around and some things you can't, you know? It's important to know. These are things you're going to want to know when we're all out there trying to survive on whatever food we can find. You're going to have to make some tough choices. And I think we can all agree that it's better to find out now, right, what we can and can't eat, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Well, this is a good test. Yeah, that does just use it. That's not a good test. Just wasted that caviar. I was just gonna lose the hook anyway. What will you do? We'll fight them all. I'm just saying, do you want to worry about how you prepare, you know, certain animals now when you don't really need to? You have all the time in the world, right? You can take your time, you can learn on it, you can develop techniques, right? Or when you're like starving, you're about to pass out, you haven't eaten in days, and now you got to figure out how to prepare this animal to eat. What's safe? You can't afford to be sick. There's not enough food in your stomach to survive. You know, food poisoning or worse. And you have to live. You can't go down until you've had your revenge on whatever put you in that state. That's when you need to know. How can leprosy cook out? How much poison is too much poison? What is the snake and can I eat it? What is this mushroom and can I eat it? How sick will I get eating this person's foot? You know, you want to know these things. And if you wait until you're starving, like, you're not going to get a good answer because you're just going to be too hungry to think straight. Be like, you know what? I don't care what diseases I get from this foot. It's already cooking. And then you find out they have leprosy and it's like, oh no, I don't know if this is safe to eat. And then you starve to death. Saying you gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared for any and all consequences here. Any and all situations or scenarios. Browser searches must traumatize government agents. Yeah. I'm sure at this point. Oh, this is already fished out. Oh, okay. I just, you know, I have to imagine that there are people who have searched for worse than the things I look up. Like a lot worse. Like not even comparable. I think searching for whether or not you can cook out leprosy is pretty tame. And hey, there's no laws against curiosity. You know, I'm just trying to learn here. Just because I want to know how you could cook a human being doesn't mean that I want to cook a human being, have cooked a human being, or intend to cook a human being. I'm just curious how you would do it. And what it would taste like. What parts are safe, what parts aren't. What parts would taste good? What you would pair them with? What's a good side? You know? poor agents. Okay. I'm not making them do it. They made the choice. If anything, that's a good methodology for any of us to escape the surveillance state, is just to get as wild with it as you can, and eventually they'll just leave out of disgust. And then you're free to go back to the real questions that you really don't want them to see. Like how to make an engine powered by water. Ooh, we found a hook. We got more Deuce's Bones hooks. All those Deucei I'm straight merkin here, really paying off dividends. How many char? I think I only caught like one char up here. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh, my bin is full. All right. Not now, bat. I gotta go back to town and see if a black bass is bass enough for this man. Beep, beep. All right, sir. I believe I have your delicious bass. Possibly. You got the bass! The small fish will thrive now. Here is a map. Can't use. All right. Well, it's something. What do I do with it? Two bugs found. Nothing. Where do I get caviar or E-worms? I haven't encountered anything that really asks for the other stuff either. I'm curious. What you got for me? 290? Wow, even at only 9 fish. Those black bass pan up. Although it's size and nothing else, but still. What if I look in these barrels? You got anything in here? Nothing. Okay. No, that's fair. I wouldn't expect you to have that there. Spot in the bridge here. Nothing. Okay. I better check in here. No one here. Don't talk that way about my sister. Cough! She is ill. The doctor is away. Please go and find medicine fast. I'm working on it. Are you working on it? Or are you just catching fish and fighting animals? No, I'm working on it. Trust me, bro. All right. We got a key. We got a map. What do we do with this map? What am I doing with this map here? Can't use. We got a map. I don't know what to do with it. Wow, I leveled up again. I feel like we just leveled up. You got COVID. No! It's too soon for that. Mole! Someone around here has got something to say about this map or the key or something. Provided their dialogue isn't completely broken. Swear to God, Bat. I'm gonna rock your world here. You're dead. Smaller fish are gone, so the bass are multiplying. I caught a bass, which apparently was enough to fix the river, according to that guy. I mean, I caught several bass, and there's probably more bass in there, so I don't really think I did anything. But he gave me a map, and that's all that matters. I got my treasure out of it. That's the best I can hope for. I think this is the doctor who just talks gibberish. I'm a doctor! He just tells me to cure my sister. I have to catch the River King. I mean, I hope the River King is like a fish and not like a person that I have to capture, like some sort of giant Pokemon. I have to construct a bamboo ball to shove them into and then roll them back to town. I've captured him. He will plague us no longer. Pass. I can get a map to a cave. What does that mean? It's like a hidden cave situation. How does this map help me? Is that water? Got some mountains there. Where is this cave? Where will I find it? I feel like the cave just looks like a hole in the ground. Hello there. The river master may be inside of the swirls. All right. If you say so. Oh, I believe this is it. This is it. If I just move like... Damn it! Damn you, owl! You're not gonna stop me now. Not on the eve of my triumph of whatever this cave is. Maybe it will. They're kind of tough. Map reminds me of the Destiny of Emperor game my cousin had on the NES. Oh, I don't remember that one. Destiny the Emperor, eh? Yep, this is it. What? I'm at a loss for words. Does this suddenly turn into like a creepy sci-fi adventure? Oh, the Arc Maggots down here. The stand for ancient China strategy game. Oh! Let's test the waters here real quick before we go down to that weird mystery cave. Oh, so close. Dang it. Get into my bin. What do we got? What do we got? Chub. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell Parhamo. We caught a 29 centimeter chub. Don't say nothing. Well, we might as well catch more chubs. This reminds me of just how much time I spent catching fish to try to complete the museum in Animal Crossing. Whatever the Switch one was. Was that New Leaf? New Horizons? Whatever it was. The latest Animal Crossing. I had a lot of fun with that. I think I played that for a year and 2 days, and then I put it down and never returned to it. And it's been several years now, and every time I think, man, I should go check on my island. Like, oh, I don't know. It's going to be overrun with cockroaches. Everyone's going to be like, where were you? I never accomplished my two, like, main dreams in that, which was to get the giant robot statue and to get one of the robot-looking villagers to move to my village. I never caught them. Oh, no! The chub escaped. All right, let's go back. Let's go to the cave then. Nothing. What about here? An Earthworm's down here. RPG Vacation. Bad future episode. Look at this meme. That clipping me on the rabbit say. This is the Emperor. I have seen that game. What's funny is even though it released in the US, like I know it by the Japanese title, just because it gets discussed often by people who refuse to use the English title, I guess. This audio is crazy. All right, well we've made it to here. Oh, is that a Hey, we found a new location, a new locality here. The chest is locked by a key. Wouldn't you know it? I've got one. The magnet can be used outside. No magnets in the house. Nothing. Nothing. I know where you're gonna find earthworms and maggots around dead bodies. I was just fucking around. I'm gonna find all my maggots in the graveyard, and then I'm gonna use them to fish. Is that disrespectful to the dead? That feels very weird if I'm like maggot farming off of someone's dead body. How come they got a cemetery and we don't? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no graves in my village. But I can plan out how everyone's sick, but like, no one's buried there. At the shoals, fish are plentiful. Okay. And you, sir. Crows can steal fish from you. They can? Oh, hell. I don't want to deal with that. What's up, lady? Buy my fish. $60 is fine. I haven't caught that many fish. I'll take what I can get. Welcome. Feel free to browse. We got a 20 pin. And meat bun. Yeah, I get some meat buns. A magnet, which is 500. What do I got? 610. Where's this chest you're talking about? Okay, yes, I did talk to you. Ah, here it is. What's in the box? Found glass rod. Oh boy. I'm moving on up in the world. I got a glass rod now. How much is room and board here? Not bait. Staying the night, $20. Why is it so expensive? That's fine, I'll do it. That sounds impractical. It does. I mean, fiberglass, which is not like glass. I don't know how old fiberglass is, if they would have a fiberglass rod in this time period. You know, technically, strictly speaking, I don't even know what time period this is. This could be modern day and just some remote backwoods town. For all I know, this could be the far future. For all I know. I don't know if we're ever given a year here. I feel like I kind of want to buy that magnet. I don't know what I use the magnet for. I mean, I can carry more fish for $250. I can buy that magnet right now and some meat buns. What does this thing say about magnets? Magnets, what do they do anyway? How does a magnet work? Oh, just a magnet. Do. Oh, that's a good tip. Catch the small fish. Because when crows steal your fish, they steal the small fish first. Interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna buy the bin first. We'll just do some fishing around here. Because that means more money quicker, which will get me the magnet quicker. And I'll buy some meat buns. Some anpan, if you will. No. It's one of my favorite like running bits, recurring bits from Gintama was the anpan. The one guy who's on a stakeout. He's like, milk and anpan. That's how I run my stakeouts. And then like every day goes further. He goes crazier and crazier. And he's just like, Anpan. Anpan spreads Anpan on the Anpan. Anpan. It just like goes insane. It just goes around and starts throwing meat buns in people's faces. And then the last day is just like the word Anpan written all over the screen with him screaming, Anpan, Anpan. It's hilarious. Then later on, like, he hands this guy this note to like try and bribe him, like, here you go, I think this will smooth things out, and walks out, and the guy looks at the note, and it's like just insane writing on the page, just Anpan written over and over again. It's like, what is this, a curse? And then he looks up, and he's like hanging slightly in the door, like eating one, staring at him. I can't do it justice. It's very funny. All right, let's go try to catch some fish. We know where we can get some maggots. It's a raven. Now hold up. Now ravens and crows are different. You can't tell me to look out for crows and then you throw a raven at me. Oh, well, that's not good. Raven attacks. It's a good thing I don't have any fish yet. Bust up this bird here. I could just fish wherever, eh? That's interesting. Dang it! Do, 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 do. Keep chopping this raven with my glass rod here. No! I looked away for a second, and that was all it took for me to miss. Give him a body blow. Wasn't good enough. Oh, we level up though. Give me that fish. Never. You can't have it. So what's a meat bun do for us? Cover HP. No, it was like, 10 HP, which is about what I expect. What's that in the middle of the body of water there? Is that a thing? Or is that just decorative? I need a tub to cross the river to get a sea bass. Okay. Bug. That's fish. Ooh. That's some bright colors on this guy. He's a real fighter, though. Yikes. That was quite a battle. Pale chub. Well, this chub really pales in comparison. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Sorry. Yeah, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. I'm glad he's not here. Glad he's not here to see this. I mean, why does it need a tub to cross over? There's a bridge right over there. I'm missing something? What, you fish too good for me? You too good for this bug? Damn. This chump's put up too much of a fight. I see. I need to go through that middle section in order for them to catch. Otherwise, they're not interested. Just let it go. He was just gonna steal my hook. It didn't occur to me until just now that I can control how far I throw the hook out there. Come on. Oh, so close. There we go. I got too much fighting them. Yeah, sometimes if you watch the loading screen of this game long enough, like, you'll get fish like this. That's the one I remember because it's very distinctively colored green and pink. Brr. Fish are still biting. I don't know how much money I get off of these. They're not particularly large. I think these are all bottom rung fish. I delivered the fish. I delivered the fish. You missed it. You missed your chance. Yeah, these are all little fish. No, Brahedmo, no! Fodder for the ravens, yeah. I mean, it only works if I actually catch like a fish that's big enough to matter. Because if they're all tiny fish that the birds steal, then it really doesn't matter what they steal. It's all I got. Granted, I can fill up double the amount of fish, so maybe that'll make up for it, but they're all pretty wimpy. They're wimpy, like they're small fish, but they take a lot of fight here. There's just a lot of back and forth with them. I swear they're getting smaller now. But I also don't want oh, they stole my bug. I also don't want to waste my time catching all these fish just to have them stolen by the ravens. Just to walk around to try and find a spot that may offer better fish yields. catch like 1 or 2 more here, and then we'll change position and see if we can find a better spot. Come on. This is gonna be like a 10-centimeter fish. Or it's just gonna get away. There we go. How big is this fish? How big is it? 13 centimeters. Well, we could just fish from wherever, but are they biting off the shore here is the question. Because so far the only place they bit is where that rock is in the middle of the pond there. In the middle of this riverway. Oh God! A fox I would be very concerned. I'd be a lot more worried about a fox jumping me than like a hare, but 3, that's not good. He's gonna rough me up. 7 damage! Jesus! I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh boy. Eat my meat bun here. Very lucky on that. Only did 1 damage. Jeez, these things got a lot of hit points. But they gave 12 XP. Talk to this fella here. Follow where the magnet points. Oh, okay. It's a badger. Is that a badger? It doesn't look like a badger to me. I don't like it either way. Can I get away from the badger? No, the badger chased me. All right, well, I guess we're fighting this badger then. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Looks like a weasel. Yeah. Get him right in the face. See, now we're getting animals that, like, I actually really wouldn't want to run across in the wild, like, at all. A fox or a badger. I would not like to actually see. At least the badger doesn't have that. Snake! Snake! It's a snake. I don't know how far this will go, if it'll go far enough to hit those rocks. Because it drifts down. It never quite makes the rock there. And rock is where I want it to be. Oh, I was getting a bite. Ah, red bug. Just doesn't like that. Okay. Oh. Oh. What are you? Morocco! 7 centimeters! Fox are pretty tame generally. I mean, usually, but like, I'm more worried about the amount of harm a fox could do to me than a hare. Maybe, I mean, a hare could, but I feel like a hare would just run away, and a fox might actually be like, I don't like you. Really, any of these animals, I probably wouldn't actually, like, if they're attacking me, I'd be... I had a hare in my soup. I don't think I want to know where the story's going. But I would worry about any of these wild animals, like, attacking me, because it's somewhat, like, unnatural for them to be that aggressive instead of just, like, flee. Unless they have, like, rabies. And if I'm, like, trying to fish, like, for medicine to save my sister, I guarantee we don't have the rabies vaccine in this village. So I absolutely do not want to get bit by a bunch of wild animals and catch the rabies. 4 centimeters. Okay, I need to leave this spot. They're very small. They'll certainly eat these first. Using up all of my red bug. It's a raven. I'll fight it. Raven attacks. You lost 1 fish. You bastard. I spent all that time catching those crappy little fish, and it's just gonna steal them. Not if I break your toe. Punch this bird right in the face. It does not care, though. I mean, that time it did, but generally speaking, they're not interested. Give them a little slap, and they're just like, ha ha. Just crack some joke at my expense there. Oh, I can fish from up here. I can't fish from up here. Interesting area, though. All right. Switch back to the bug. At least these fish are a little bit bigger. That'll be worth some more money. Might as well just fill up on this. Fill our bin all the way up with these weird looking things. Come on. Get in my bin. Get in my bin. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Get in there. Right above the beak. Maybe I should hit their beak. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I don't have you have much of a choice. You just got to go wherever the crosshair goes and hope for the best. Oh, fishing's dried up here. Does this person have anything to say about that? Chest is locked by the key. Yeah, sure it is. I didn't open it or anything. Don't worry about it. Probably not a lot of money. 140. Yeah, I mean, they're small. Maybe I should have just bought that magnet. Oh, I'm just like, just gonna go to sleep without even paying. Sweet dreams. Beautiful. All right. Let's get a password here from the weird snowman. Just in case. Always good to have a backup just in case and everything else doesn't pan out. All right. Oh, well, it's been 4 hours. Not that that's a hard cutoff, but there will be for tonight. That is all the Nushi Tsuri I have for tonight. Well, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying this. Like, the fishing it's varied enough with how much the fish fight and how much tougher you get as you go through them. I mean, it's very simplistic. The only stat we have listed is our HP. But it's good. It's pretty lightweight. This perfect Sunday grind material. Just fishing and fighting random animals. And looking for, I guess, the River King and whatever else we find on the way. You know, it's like every area will have, like, so far, 2 towns, 2 small puzzles. First was catching a fish. This one we have to buy a magnet that will show us to somewhere. We got a map to a secret cave, which is the only way we were able to get to this place. So they've probably never seen outsiders before because no one knows how to get in here. What's replacing the bubble? Haven't decided yet. I think I'm gonna double check my message, but I believe I said still taking suggestions until next Friday. I put that in announcements. The 9th. Yep. So I will make a decision after that, giving anybody any chance, and I'll throw some stuff out there. I mean, right now, like, it really leans heavily towards like a lot of older arcade games and things like that. Just because a lot of the games that may have multiple stages, the stages are longer or more involved. I mean, off the top of my head, like, there's the various Bubble Bobble sequels, because there are several of them, many of them with the same name. The story of Bubble Bobble 3 has like 2 different games called the same thing. Bowerman is also good. I'm gonna look at the other Bubble Bobbles too. I might do Bowerman. Bowerman is fun, and Bowerman levels are usually fairly small, and it's a little bit different. I don't know. I played a little bit of Bubble Bobble 2 for the NES, and something about it was just like the art style, whatever, just wasn't like grabbing me. But I'm not opposed to it. But it might be nice to move to something else after a year of Bubble Bobble, to not just do more Bubble Bobble right out the gates. I saw some decent suggestions on the Discord, but a lot of them were not quite like the bite-sized kind of single stages, you know, like a Mega Man game, right? Would not be like a good suitable thing for that, because the stages might take a little bit longer. And then what am I just gonna like pause it halfway through a level, or like one Robot Master at a time? That's not gonna last very long. So nobody suggested that, but I'm just putting it out there as like a counter suggestion. Folder dungeon, you say? I haven't seen that, but I will look that up and put that on the list. Dungeon crawling roguelike. Made in 7 days. What was a Game Jam game? Did put in suggestions? Was this recent or is this a while back? Okay. Oh yeah, no. I see that. I saw that you that day you put like 4 or 5 games in the suggestions, and I looked at them and put them on my list, and I haven't gone back yet. I will come back to them. That is in there. Yeah. Bonks. The ones I found the same day. Yeah, I like those. So we'll see. I haven't made a final decision yet. Once I do make a decision, I haven't done it yet, and I don't have it set up for this, but I'll probably just, until we actually have a game that replaces Bubble Bobble, I'll probably just play a random level of Bubble Bobble at the end, just so there's something there. Because I'm gonna want to make like a neat little overlay and like an animation or something to go into it. So that'll take me some time to put that stuff together. It's the few times, like a game that I'm going to play repeatedly for an extended amount of time is one of the few times that I feel like I can make like a cool outfit or spend some more time on the overlay. This probably sounds terrible, but if I'm playing a game that I know is going to be like 1 or 2 streams, I try to make some kind of overlay or graphic for it, but like, I don't want to spend several hours on like a really elaborate animated intro. If it's like a one and done, I would, but then if I did that, I'd hardly play anything because I'd be, unless I spent like a solid month pre-making stuff, I would be spending so much time creating the assets for stuff that I'd never actually have time to play the stuff. I wish I did, or was quicker at getting the things done, because if I was faster at it, I would have something custom for every game. It just comes down to time. That's all it is. And speaking of that, that's all the time I have for this evening. I don't know if anyone is streaming at this time. Is Crooked Game still on? I don't know if Crooked is still going. Let me check. No, he finished. The problem, most of the people that I know that are streaming at this time are streaming at the same time or before me, so we'll just leave it at that. I'll try to get the schedule up this evening. If not, because I always get delayed, put up tomorrow. But usual assortment of stuff next week. Usual time. We're gonna play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire N64 tomorrow. Tuesday we're gonna play Dolores, the free side game, sort of a sequel to Thimbleweed Park, and we'll discuss some more about Thimbleweed Park and the feelings on that. Wednesday and tentatively Thursday, Mega Man 11, some Repo on Friday, and then more Sunday Grind on Sunday. So I hope to see you there for some of that, all of that, whatever you care to join for. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. As always, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back for the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.